child.
Hello for A Jagby M3G. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy it. Today we're gonna be doing a stream that I've never done before. We're gonna start soon, so hang on tight. Start real soon. Just doing some final checks. Alright, everything seems to be good. Alright everyone, welcome to today's stream. I want to start off by asking how your summer break's been going so far. So far, for me, it's been going good. I've been enjoying my summer break so far. So today, I want to try a new kind of live stream where I just react to scary videos every Thursday. I'm calling it Terrifying Thursdays. Already, well, not really trademarked, but you know, so it already has a name. Since I literally came up with the idea of Terrifying Thursdays today. You know, since it's summer break right now, why not? Why not get a few scares in? Yeah, as you can see in the warning's just there just to tell you that if you get too scared, then you can leave. If you want to, that is. Let me just... Hold on, let me have to open up a certain app real quick. So that I can appear. Alright, we should be good. Alright, now I gotta bring me up here. Hello everybody. Let me just get this stuff out of the way real quick. Where's the birthday thing? I don't know why the birthday thing's gone. I'll just put that there. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Hi everyone, Percy the pencil crab has just arrived. Alright. Alright, we've set up kinda cause the birthday I already cannot talk. The birthday message is not there. But for those who don't know, if you type in bday/myday in the chat, I'll wish you a happy birthday. If it is your birthday, that is. Alright, are you ready to react to some scary videos? Alright. So here's the deal. We've got 10 videos in total. We're starting off with two videos from Bizarre Bub. Then we're going. Come on, let me talk, Mr. Lungs. If that's what's preventing me from talking. Actually, probably my I don't know. Let me talk, brain. Anyways, then we got two videos from Sir Spooks. Then one from this one YouTuber called Boise Bigfoot. Then another from Bizarre Bub. Two more from Chilling Scares. One more Bizarre Bub video, and then we're ending it off with a top 15s video. So yeah, that's the scary videos we've got on the Terrifying Thursdays menu for today. Alright, are we ready to react to some scary videos? Oh, he left. It's just me. I'm gonna wait for one more person for a few minutes just in case before we begin. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. That should be a good voice level. No problems there. Nope. Why is it saying 2 if it only shows me as the single participant?
Want to make your home
It says there's
everyone's
2.
favorite summer destination? Shop
It says there's
Etsy
2
for
people
hosting
watching the stream.
essentials like handmade outdoor furniture
So
for
why
your
is it
backyard
only
guests,
showing me
custom
as
drinkware
the
for your
single
signature
participant?
cocktails, and of course some
Go away a little longer just in case if this is true. Because it says there's 2 people watching. You know, I'm gonna trust my gut and say that there's another person watching. just in case. Alright. Time to react to not just Bizarre Bubs, it's not just him. Time to react to our first, very scary video of the stream. Starting off with Scary Comp number 112. Alright.
On March 4th of 2026, at around 11 p.m., Destiny K is fast asleep when suddenly something unexpected wakes her up out of bed.
What is it? Oh God! I wonder why
Destiny
now.
didn't know it at the moment, but her house was struck by lightning. However, this
why.
wouldn't be the only thing she wasn't aware of, because on the same night of this incident, something rather creepy was recorded on camera. During the time that lightning struck her house, something happens inside her room.
Okay. So that's me in bed. There's a TV.
Alright.
Look in this general area.
Got
okay.
it.
This
Got it.
corner of the room. And tell me if you see what I see. The lightning strikes. Look in this bottom right corner.
I'm looking.
Wait for it. There.
What? What?
To the brightness.
Now I'll play the video in slow-mo so you can see it better, but
Oh,
keep
okay.
in mind that the sound you hear in this video isn't scary music that was added to the footage. The sound is naturally what you hear when you play it at 10% speed. The following is what was caught.
Ain't that just shadows? Oh, what was that?
When you get injured in a
come on,
car
we're-
wreck,
why
you're gonna
are we
have to
getting
deal
an
with
ad
a
right now?
big insurance company who
Come
make
on,
big
and it's an
profits and
unskippable
pay out
ad. I could
small
just tell.
settlements. That's when you call Norton Lee Cox. The call and the advice are free.
Kind of that whatever that was kind of
407 Hurt.
looked like a hobbit.
Eve to me is basically
You got
freedom. It's a
haunted by
giant
ghost
open
hobbits.
universe where
It's a little thing. He just wants biscuits and cookies. No need to worry. His name's John.
Do you see that? Tell me that doesn't look like a person sitting on the floor in my bedroom.
Kind of looks like a.
And then they're gone.
Kind of looks like.
And then it's just gone.
Why does it look like a stepping stool? to me?
With this thing. Keep in mind that
Although Destiny can't figure out what exactly was caught here, she can definitely see an
That
outline
just
of a
kind of looks
body.
like a tapered cone.
The image isn't exactly the clearest, but there's no doubting that something which wasn't there initially suddenly appears before disappearing in a flash.
Probably came
So
from the
over
Twilight
here
Zone.
is where I capture the footage. I like do not want to go.
Also, someone else joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you enjoy it. Make sure to read the warning to the bottom right. No, not bottom right. Bottom left. Before you continue on.
There, so I'm kind of staying over here. I haven't really sort of crossed this way. I sort of exit out the other door.
Alright.
Basically, I saw the flash.
Now, little did she know that this wouldn't be the only thing she recorded on camera, because something else was captured inside her home on the same night of this incident.
Literally half the power in this house is out. Half of the house is out.
Over at her living room, her security camera recorded the fire department arriving to her house. They were there to check for any fire hazards caused by the lightning strike, but during their inspection, something very strange happens.
This is all captured on like a security camera that's battery operated. And thank God we had that. Pay attention to this firefighter right here.
Alright.
He keeps looking over at the couch again and again, like as if someone's sitting there and there's not. And this is when it really gets weird.
According to the firemen, they'd sworn they'd seen someone sitting down on this couch. Watch closely.
Probably sees John. He's probably the only one that can see John. looking for him. John's his long-lost friend. Back from the kindergarten ages of that fireman's life. Oh, and that noise means something happened. Oh. You see that? John stood up. Alright, my apologies for pausing too much already, but here's what I think about like creatures like ghosts, cryptids, aliens, stuff like that. I'm not like one of those crazy people like oh, they exist, the government's just hiding it from us. Here's what I think about those creatures, like folklore. I think it's like a 50% chance that they're either real or fake. And we just have no evidence or not enough evidence to prove the either side to be the reliable truth. If you get what I mean. Like there's a good chance they're either real or fake, we just don't know either yet. And that the like footage that we've seen of these like things that are apparently roaming this earth are like could be strong evidence, but like not strong enough to be considered as factual evidence. This is just my belief, like stuff like that. So there's probably like a chance, for example, Bigfoot. There's a chance that they could or could not exist, but we just don't know if they could or could not exist. Because again, 50-50. The breaker's working. Oh god. The frame jumps.
On the same sofa where they thought they saw someone sitting, this happens. An imprint on the back cushion begins to rise, almost as though someone had gotten off the couch. Now, of course, it's quite likely that the firefighter was merely leaning on the sofa, causing the cushion to pop back into place after getting off. But here's where things start to get truly creepy. If it's likely the case that the fireman was responsible for the rising cushion, then how does one explain this? On the same recording, just a few minutes before checking this panel, a fireman shines his light on the couch and shows this.
There you go.
There it is again. They didn't even notice. They didn't even notice the imprint just going away.
No one was leaning on the couch this time, let alone being close to the sofa, yet somehow, an imprint begins to clear up, as though someone had stood up from sitting down. Like someone disturbed by the light, they move away. Now, none of the firemen had noticed the shifting imprint, and neither had Destiny, until she went through all the recordings to see if anything else happened on this night. But while scrubbing through all the videos, she found something else that she didn't even notice at first, and it's something that you might have missed too while watching these clips. Early on, when the fireman kept looking at this couch as if seeing someone sitting there, this happens.
The dog just freaking out. Whoa! What the heck was that? What was that? That's the most fast
limited time raspberry smoothies. Now blending at Wawa.
Stop giving me ads trying to react to scary videos.
There's no classroom required to excel in AP
We're on
courses
summer
that
break.
give
Why are you
you
giving me
a
a
head start in
school ad?
college.
Whatever it was that the fireman kept seeing on this couch must have been so unsettling that he couldn't stop glancing over. Perhaps he was trying to make sense of what he was seeing. But
I
it didn't
drank
help,
Coca-Cola
because
with
looking
them
this way
once.
only made things more baffling.
At SeaWorld.
Somehow, a candle that was burning bright goes out all of a sudden. Then later, another candle extinguishes. The two candles, combined with the fact that both firemen thought they saw someone sitting on the couch, makes this whole occurrence unsettling.
I mean, there's also a good chance it could just be a coincidence.
With everything that occurred that night, it's no wonder why she can't help but think that a ghost or some paranormal thing was caught on camera. But like with
The,
most of these
couch
videos, it's
sprinkle
never
thing?
certain as to what was captured.
I don't know how to explain
Currently,
that one.
there haven't been any updates on the situation, but until then, this one has yet to be
The
explained.
shadow part of the footage could just be like how the light from the lightning bolts entered the house.
To be explained. As
Like how the
always,
shadows
let
form.
me know your thoughts on this one.
My thoughts is that there's a good chance it could be real, a good chance it could be fake. 50-50. Again. Story number 4.
Now this next video was sent in by Nia22, who writes that she took this recording back in 2014. She remembers filming this moment right away, just in case she needed proof for anyone who wouldn't believe her. While staying over at her grandmother's house, her grandma's dog Coco began staring at the ceiling, but Coco had no reason to look there as nothing was on the ceiling.
Probably saw a fat spider.
She would just stare at it before hiding underneath the bed. Turns
Aw.
out, she was looking at the two ribbons attached to the ceiling fan, one of which is moving by itself. But then suddenly, something happens that terrifies everyone
Could
inside.
just be the wind from
Here's
the fan.
my old phone.
If the fan is
just
on.
to prove that it's not edited or anything.
This is Nia's footage.
Never mind. The fan's off.
Watch.
Could be a gust of wind from something else.
Bro.
Did that boy text you yet?
No, look. Coco can tell something's wrong.
The ribbon's becoming a snake. Okay, so it
Do
can't
you
be a
see
gust of
that?
wind because the window looked closed.
The ribbon.
I mean, assuming it's closed.
Coco.
Oh. Oh, poor Coco, man.
Coco.
Coco knows
doing
what's
down
going
here?
on. Oh,
Bye, Coco.
Coco.
Bye,
Oh,
Coco.
poor Coco, man.
What the f...
What the? What the? Why is the bed shivering its timbers?
In a panic frenzy, both Nia and her cousin jump out of bed. Thinking that an earthquake was happening right then, they immediately hop off, only to see that nothing else in the room was shaking.
Why
If
is
nothing
the
around
bed
the bed or
quivering
below
with
it was
fear?
there to cause a tremor, then what did? As
Even
Nia
the bed
believes,
knows what's
Coco
going
had
on.
crawled out from under the bed as she sensed that something wasn't right.
Bye, Coco.
Bye.
Like most videos involving dogs that see things that aren't there, this one seems to suggest that something unexplainable was at play here.
I mean, don't
Perhaps the
dogs
ribbon
have, like,
wasn't what was getting Coco's attention,
sensitive
but instead,
eyesight?
whatever was moving it. Had
that
Coco
true?
sensed something that might explain the rocking
I know they have
frame,
sense of smell,
or
but do they
had
have sense
something
of
else been
sight?
at play here? As she writes, only Coco might know the answer to this.
Well, then we've got to start interrogating Coco. Number
It's
3.
late at night when two girls are home alone, having what appears to be a sleepover at either girl's
Hey.
place. It's unknown whose house was hosting this mini slumber party, but whether hosted by the girl recording this or the one who's seen on camera, it's safe to assume that they won't be having any more sleepovers at this house.
Uh-oh.
As the video shows, something pretty creepy was captured while both girls stayed up late.
I like that little picture, by the
Walking
way.
really funny.
I'm assuming that's a picture of a
Now the
dolphin
girl
right
talking
there.
behind the camera is known as Kay Marie, and she took this video way back when she was still attending grade school. It's been more than a few years now since the time of this recording, but still, to this day, she hasn't forgotten about this. As Kay Marie writes, me and my cousin are messing around and we caught something strange.
What is this
This
strange
is her
thing that
video.
you so happen
Take a
to
look.
capture with your pink flip phone?
Love Roblox?
Not an ad. I
Earn
know it ain't an
Roblox
ad.
digital
YouTube.
gift
Stop
cards with
playing with us.
Microsoft Rewards.
YouTube, stop
Sign up
playing with
for
us. It ain't an ad.
Microsoft Rewards.
It's allegedly a ghost, that's for sure.
Dude, what the heck, man? Who are you? Hello?
What is...
Who's that? Did you
That's
guys...
why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. What is...
Hello?
What is that?
Dude, what the heck, man? Who are you? Hello?
What? What? Is that a ghost snake?
Who's that? Did you guys see that? It's...
What in the
It
exorcism?
happens quickly, but a strange, translucent-like figure passes by. Little K. Marie knew that she saw something, but wasn't entirely
saw
sure what it
something too.
was. Almost immediately after asking, "Who are you?"
Do
a
you think it's just bugs and the camera quality just making it look weird? It's gotta be bugs.
seemingly
I mean, there's a
translucent,
chance it could
wispy-like
be bugs. Again, 50-50. There's a chance it could be bugs.
figure flies
But then
above her
again,
head.
Ghost snake
Dude,
too.
what the heck, man? Who are you?
Ghost snake.
Hello?
Ghost snake.
Who's that?
It just shoots across so fast that you can't make out its
I think
shape.
it's Lightning McQueen.
Whatever this was is just weird. But this wouldn't be the only weird thing recorded, because much later, K. Marie captures this.
That. Did you guys see that?
Does
Come
the
on.
ghost snake come back?
Come here. Come here.
A voice saying "come here" is heard on video.
I don't hear it.
It's a barely audible voice sounding much like a whisper that seems to be aimed at K. Marie. Although she didn't hear it at the moment, she strangely repeats those same words herself moments later.
Come here.
It's
I don't
unknown
hear
as to where
"come
this
here."
voice came from or
No
why she
whisper or
repeated those
tone.
same words, but nothing is as baffling as what occurs next.
There's
It was
always
just
more to
moments
the story.
earlier that this was caught in the living room. Watch
The
closely.
living room?
Hello from the other side.
They're just enjoying the sleepover.
Hello from
Come on, Ghost Snake. Leave them alone, man. They're just trying to enjoy a little sleepover.
the other side.
Golly. Okay, I heard hey that time. Also, you can see the light in the room. It's not my room. My cousin's coming from. But in this part, there is no reflection of that or even the flash coming from the phone.
Getting really funny.
I think your house is starting to no clip for the back rooms. That house is cooked.
Surface of this TV screen, a reflection of something moving appears out of nowhere.
Well, it could be.
Mind you though, that K. Marie is sitting
remember,
down during this time, and her cousin is in the other room. If no one else was
I'm
home,
calling it the 50-50 rule.
then
by the
who
way.
was this? And why is it that this is seen and not the flash from K. Marie's phone? As she points out, the screen showed no reflection of the camera flash or the light from inside the room behind her. In short, nothing that night made any sense. It's for this reason that she
Clearly.
shares this video so that someone can explain this. While there has yet to be a definitive explanation,
even I could
she
explain
continues to wonder just what exactly happened that night.
Hello.
I think that house is just lying on top of a poltergeist hotspot of some sorts. Number 2.
Now, the following video was recorded inside a subway carriage with not many passengers on board.
We're in New York
The
City this
person who
time.
took this is known as Mark Ogpas, and apparently, while taking a late-night train back to his hotel, he saw something that made his skin crawl. According to Mark, "I caught something that was not normal and gave me goosebumps." Now, just for context, this video was taken in 2023 after Mark had come back from playing at a festival that same night, Given that Mark is both a musician and a singer, he rarely
Mark.
posts anything that isn't about making songs or singing on stage. One look at his channel and you'll find clips of him either playing at sold-out venues or jamming with friends.
Heck yeah.
All of his
That's called
videos have
chilling out.
nothing to do with anything creepy or paranormal. That is, until recently. After sharing countless videos
more than
about
one
music,
part.
Mark uploads something that he's kept private for 3 years. On the night of September 2nd, 2023, Mark was riding a train in the city of Vienna with friends and family who had just seen him perform at a
Vienna?
venue that
Let me look up that. Let me look that up real quick. Vienna, capital of Austria. Does Vienna have a subway? Oh, I see. So it was not in New York. It was in Austria, and it was in Austria. I see. So it was an Austrian subway. Got
just
it.
ended. Not sure if he was just seeing things, he takes out his phone and records this.
Just a few passengers in the baby carriage. Oh, that's just a person. That's a person. So what? Oh, he's still there. I thought I went away. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. See, this is the back of someone's head. I mean, I think it's what this. I think this is what I'm seeing. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is what I'm seeing. Either there's just the back of someone's head, and there's like a face on the back, or there's just some dude with long black hair. Yeah. He's just chilling. Oh, leave him alone, man. He's just chilling on the subway. Stop giving me ads,
If you've been
YouTube.
in a
Oh
bike
my
wreck, the
goodness.
stakes are often big. Big injuries, big pain, big medical
What's
bills.
up with
You're
YouTube
going to
and
need
the
big
ads right
help
now?
To recover both physically
Why am I getting so
and
much ads
financially.
right now?
That's when you call Norden Leacox. There's no out-of-pocket when you Norden Leacox it.
Hi there. Would you like to receive a gift? I'm a missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ.
Like YouTube, I don't care how
Among
many
all
ads you throw
passengers
at
on
me. I'm
board,
never gonna
one
subscribe
rider
to
stands out the
YouTube Premium.
most. Sitting alone
Never.
and appearing quite stiff is someone who's dressed in all black. They don't move and show no expression whatsoever on their face. Like a body devoid of any life, they remain still while
Maybe they're
staring off
mourning
with a dead gaze. Now, of course, the odds of this being an actual
If so, then I'm sorry for your loss.
person dressed in funeral attire are not low, but being dressed as a mourner in the dead of night with a stiff demeanor will definitely spook anyone. However, what makes this truly unsettling is a tiny detail that Mark mentions. According to him, when he showed this video to his friends who were sitting across from the lady in black, they told him that they didn't see anyone sitting there at the time. The seat was entirely empty as they recall. The mourner, as Mark calls her, was only seen by him and thankfully by a few others around him. But of course, what do you think? Had Mark captured a full-figure apparition on camera? Or did he just record someone who strangely
Maybe
appeared
the mourner,
lifeless while
Rick and
dressed in
Morty,
funeral
their way onto the
garments?
subway train.
As always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusion.
That's probably how.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said,
I have
let's get back to the video.
not done any ghost videos at all in my life.
It was during a school field trip to the mountains that the following was caught on camera. Now it's worth noting that the exact source of this clip is unknown. It seems that whoever took this video was most likely either a student
looks like a
or a
very
teacher
shaky
who was
bus ride,
accompanying
not
the
gonna
students
lie.
on this bus. But as it seems, someone or something else had also been accompanying.
2 people just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Remember, if you get too scared, then you can leave if you want to. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy it.
The group, or at least stayed close to them. Throughout the entire video, no one on this bus notices anything strange during their trip,
I mean, it just
whether
looks
distracted
like
by
a
the
fun
mountain
bus
scenery
ride.
via the bus window or the
those are
large
some
dash cam inside the
beautiful
shuttle.
mountains.
No one had noticed the thing that appears during this recording. See if
Not
you can
the
notice
thing.
anything strange in this clip. Watch closely.
I hate when the thing appears out of nowhere. This bus is too shaky to spawn anything. Look at them, they're having so much fun on that bus. What could ruin it? What could ruin it at all? It's just a jostling bus ride. Was that the rake?
Now at first glance, it seems that nothing unusual appears inside the bus. And actually, that's true, because what was captured doesn't appear inside, but instead, outside. If it weren't for the live dash cam inside this bus, this wouldn't have been captured. Pay close attention to the TV that's linked up to the dash cam.
Yep. There's a crawling thing out there. Something's crawling. Something's crawling. Yeah, busophobia. Fear of buses. That thing is afraid of buses.
In front of the bus, a mysterious figure passes by. Whether walking or running, something about its movement seems quite unnatural. It just seemingly staggers across the bridge as if limping or tottering before disappearing. But by far, its appearance is the most uncanny. Whatever this is doesn't appear to have a torso. What looks like a pair of moving legs are only seen on camera, but the rest of the body,
so that means it's
nowhere.
A Fresno Nightcrawler, then.
Now, because there isn't much info on the video, it isn't known if anyone else had spotted the figure, but if they did, it wouldn't be far-fetched to think that this would have scared the living daylights out of them. But as always, let me know your thoughts on this one. Thanks for watching.
That was the first video of the stream. Now we move on to the second one. Another one by Bizarre Bub. Scary Comp Number 106. A bit longer than the first one.
You got a clogged drain? Let the gobbler get it.
The what?
I wasn't always here. But thanks
Who
to
is
Purdue Global,
the gobbler?
I got my literal dream job.
Excuse me?
In the following video, a woman named Aria is recording herself walking down a hallway inside a hotel, but something about her video seems off.
Okay.
As it turns out, Aria wasn't the only one inside this hallway. Someone who was acting very strange was right behind her. So, for her safety, she records this video. But little does she know that what she captures would leave many viewers completely spooked. It was during this recording that many know.
Hey, y'all. Let's not draw any conclusions just yet, because remember the 50-50 rule. There's a chance they could exist or they could not exist. We just do not have enough proof to prove either side as a factual truth.
Many viewers completely spooked. It was during this recording that many noted something rather unsettling besides the supposed person behind her.
That looks like the bathroom.
While taking this video, she captures this. Watch closely.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no. You gotta find guard, you gotta find guard. Or any other employee that can help you. Oh god, that's terrifying. That's actually terrifying.
Now it's important to know that—
Imagine being chased by a random stranger in a hallway. That would be terrifying. I feel bad for Aria.
That Aria is safe. As she uploaded this video afterwards, she mentions
Good to hear that Aria's safe.
She immediately ran after hearing the person behind her start running. But this is where things start to get weird, because as many comments noted, there's something in her footage that makes this entire thing strange, and it's what she records at the start of her clip. Right when she pans the camera behind, if you slow the footage, you'll notice that no one is there. The so-called stranger is nowhere in sight, but strangely, she behaves as if someone is actually chasing her, when really, no one is.
Oh, that is...
Or at least, it seems like that. because according to a housekeeper who works at the same hotel Araya was staying at, something pretty creepy was caught on their security cameras when this happened.
Y'all, so here's video of that girl that posted, and I'm gonna let y'all know now, it gets really weird.
Now keep in mind that this next video was posted by a housekeeper named Tony who came across Araya's video. He shared this video on his account to help explain hers, as she's gone completely quiet after posting her footage. It goes without saying, but Tony's video is unsettling to say the least.
Is that Oreo or someone else?
I'm gonna let y'all know now, it gets really weird.
Alright, that's Oreo.
It's like she acting like she's running from something or hiding from something, but there's literally nobody else in the frame. Like she tweaking.
I feel so comfortable right now. Even if she's okay right now, I still feel bad.
And the elevator door's not even closing.
Oreo, run.
Like she playing hide and seek or something. But look, this ain't even the craziest thing. Like now the elevator, look, the elevator door is closed. This ain't even the craziest thing about this video though.
That elevator's
I
messed
got
up.
like more video to show y'all, and it just gets super weird. So y'all just stay tuned.
For whatever reason, the elevator doors don't close when Araya is inside, but as soon as she steps out, they finally do. This is something that never happens, according to Tony, who's been riding this elevator for years, and he finds it very odd that they stay open until she leaves. Now, according to him, Araya had left the hotel without checking out. She was seen rushing out of the hotel lobby and into a vehicle from Uber, but strangely enough, a few minutes after leaving, Tony notices something in the video that shakes him up. The following is what occurred after she left. Take a look.
And y'all think that's crazy? Keep watching like right by that door right there, by that table. Keep watching right over by there.
So this was after Oreo left.
The whole time I'm thinking somebody following her. So we trying to go over the film and just keep watching. Look.
Alright.
My hand is shaking. Right there.
What is that?
What the heck? Bro, that's a rock from that table right there. Those are stones and those in bowls right there by that table. And that one of them stones
How does
just
a
fell on
rock
the
get
floor.
over there from
And
the
there's
table?
no way that should happen because there's no wind in there.
Yeah,
Wind
and
ain't
the
even
rock's
gonna
probably
do
too
that.
heavy to be carried from the wind.
Yo,
If
this
there
is
wasn't
crazy,
any
yo.
wind. I just said there wasn't.
Wyman gives
oh
me
my
the
goodness,
best
YouTube, like,
shine
please
and
stop.
best reflections.
Yo, YouTube, stop.
Your kitchen says a lot about you.
I'm never
Honey?
buying premium.
I have a friend with benefits.
Let's stop of the ads.
Hey, Doug.
Shaq, is your friend with benefits?
A stone from inside a bowl seemingly throws itself out into the hallway where Arya had fled.
The rock
Considering
wanted to be
this and the elevator acting strange, it's no wonder why Tony finds this whole situation unsettling. It's already weird enough that she left immediately without telling concierge or anyone who works there what happened, and it's even more strange that she left all her belongings behind. Now, Tony recorded this, but little did he know that in this video, something far more creepy would be seen inside. While taking this video, Tony gets this.
You said what?
What? What happened?
It's like all my stuff is just left here.
Man, she was definitely in a for something.
It's crazy. No, it's just ridiculous. What the heck is this doing in here?
Yo, hold on, y'all. This is crazy.
What the? What is that?
It's what Tony finds inside the bathroom that has him extremely concerned. For those unfamiliar with this metal object is a tool that's used to unlock doors from the other side. This is something that strangers often use to enter someone's room without a key.
Something definitely happened. Something happened.
Oh my god. What?
So seeing this, the question is begged. Just what was this doing inside Arya's room? Could it be that someone had broken in? Or had she brought this herself? If it's actually the case that someone had entered inside, then her video makes sense now, or at least partially, because we still don't see who it is that she's running from, and it still doesn't explain why the elevator was acting strange.
Maybe the elevator just broken that day. You know, who knows what? Maybe the
Keep in mind,
maybe
there's
the
no construction going on.
that creepy person that was allegedly chasing Arya was a couple like way behind her.
Not sure how to explain this, Tony rewatches the security footage from before. Maybe, as he believes, there might be someone who appears later in the video that could indicate she was being followed.
Maybe.
After all,
maybe.
he did find that tool inside, so he checks again. However, this is what he finds. Watch.
Alright, y'all, so I went back and was looking at the video of that girl from the other day, right? Because I'm thinking maybe somebody must be following her because I found that thing in the bathroom. Like, you know, it makes sense that somebody's probably following her.
Is that Arya?
Because not just any person is going to have that tool. I mean, that tool is for getting inside of rooms.
That likely was Arya.
So just keep watching the screen right here, man. I saw something that just...
3 minutes after Arya ran across. What's his audio? Who's over there? Oh my.
It's just a housekeeper down there.
Oh, that's a housekeeper. Then
Right
who's
there.
that? The Invisible Man?
I don't know what that was.
This is crazy. How do y'all explain that? Somebody explain that to me.
I have to agree.
This is crazy. Somebody explain this to me. Please, somebody explain to me what the hell that just was.
As if things couldn't get any more creepy, this happens. 3 minutes pass after Arya leaves and a dashing shadow appears on camera. But strangely, no one is around to cast it. Although there is someone at the end of this hallway, they're not remotely close to the silhouette that appears. Whatever this is, just seemingly comes out of nowhere in the same corridor that Arya was panicking in. Perhaps she wasn't seeing things after all. Tony thinks so, and he also believes that a stranger was at play here. However, he can't say for sure, as he doesn't have any video evidence to prove this. But nevertheless, he has this and other clips to possibly prove that something unexplainable had taken place here.
That table and that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
That is crazy.
And there's no way that should happen.
That is insane.
While no further details or updates have been given by Tony, let alone by Arya, this entire situation continues to baffle viewers.
Give Arya some time, man. She needs some time to herself after that freaky incident.
Just what exactly had Arya seen that night? And what was going on with the elevator she was trying to take? Like most videos, this one remains a mystery.
Alright, time for the fifth.
If you've been in a wreck with a big truck, you can bet the trucking company has big-time lawyers to fight your case.
Is it just me, or has the amount of YouTube ads increased per video? Oh, I'm looking it up right now. Has YouTube increased the amount of ads in their videos? And if so, why? Wait, I'm looking real quick. Right, this is yes, YouTube has significantly increased the volume, length, and frequency of ads on its platform. The platform has continually rolled out multi-ad blocks and longer unskippable segments, sometimes up to 90 seconds on TV apps, while also increasing mid-roll ads, lowering the minimum review length requirement to qualify them. And why are they doing this? Maximizing corporate revenue, of course. Of course. And encouraging YouTube Premium, also of course. and testing peak engagement points. What? Yep, unsurprisingly, YouTube is doing it for the greed of it. Unfortunately, course.
That's when you call Norton Leacox to work to get you all the money you're entitled to. There's no out-of-pocket when you Norton Leacox it.
Wawa has tacos now?
Ooh, tacos! It smells so good.
I'm not gonna lie, those tacos legit taco. Number 5.
Now the following video comes from a girl named Amy who writes that one night
time.
before going to bed, her little sister was freaking out because apparently she saw someone inside her bathroom.
Where? And tall. He's tall? Do you still see him? Is he still in
Maybe it
there?
was Clark's doppelganger from the Backrooms movie.
Yeah. Yeah?
My apologies for those spoilers. I should have gave a spoiler warning.
You want to show me where? In the shower? Okay. Are you sure you saw him? Yeah.
Although no one is there, Amy's sister is shaken up. Understandably, even Amy herself was freaked out by this. There was no way she was making this up, as she knows her sister too well for that. Although pretty creepy, she eventually forgets the whole thing. But fast forward to a couple nights later, and Amy records a video after seeing someone standing in her bathroom.
Do you know what's the most terrifying thing in the world? Well, not in the world, but like localized in your house. Probably not like as terrifying as other things that might have happened in your life inside the house. But like one of the most terrifying things. Like randomly staring into a dark part of the room, of a room for a long time. Because your brain tricks you into thinking that some grotesque paralysis demon will just pop out from the corner of that dark room. Right, golly, even if I'm like, not like a toddler anymore, that's still like pretty creepy just to stare into a dark room for a long time.
Now, just to clarify, both Amy and her sister share the same bedroom, which is why her sister is seen here. She was dead asleep when this happened, and thankfully so, because while recording this video, Amy gets this.
The tall man. Oh, shall we? Hey, keep the camera still. Oh, no. No. Even if there's a 50-50 chance like we faked, nuh-uh. I don't like messing around like that.
That
What is that?
literally fell from up there.
Golly. It's the smoke alarm. How did that fall? What the? Someone to try to grab her. Do I have a fan in that room?
Out of nowhere, the smoke detector falls in front of a mirror, and in its reflection, Amy's comforter is seen shifting on its own. It suddenly peels back, as if someone was pulling it open. But as we can see, no one is around to have done that.
Hey, maybe
and
the
it
ghost
doesn't
just wanted
help
to
that her
sleep
sister
over.
saw a figure standing in the same room where this happened.
Do you still see him? Is he still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tom, he needs to get the heck out of there.
Not much else is known about this incident,
He's
except that it
loitering.
scared the living daylights out of Amy. Like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just how exactly did the comforter lift on its own?
Probably wind. Or it could have been a ghost. Again, 50-50 rule. I might say that a lot during the stream. By the way, number 4 of the
On a Wednesday
video.
afternoon, a woman named Sandra records a video of a house where not too long ago, something horrifying took place. Currently, no one lives in this house, and the reason for this is because Sandra moved out of it. She was the one who used to live there, and no one else has moved in since her. But for good reason. Something isn't right with this place.
So we are
The
pulling
looks
up
of it
to
don't
my
even
old
look right.
house.
She has a good point moving out of that
No
thing.
one lives here
That looks decrepit.
anymore.
It's haunted.
Now, there have been many times when Sandra's family would claim to feel uneasy when visiting her place. Like them, she never enjoyed being here, but the reason she's now back is because only 2 nights ago, after just moving out, she got a strange notification from her security camera that's outside the house.
Why do you
she
still
didn't
have the
know she had
security
left it
camera at
behind
the
until
house
receiving
you
this
left?
notification. So
That makes
she
no
knew she had to
sense.
pick it up. But after seeing what was recorded, there was no way she was coming back here alone at night. The following is what was caught on the security camera. Watch.
Okay. The quality. The quality, by the way. What? Someone's in the house. Someone's in the house. Okay, we get it. You can open the door faster. Maybe the ghost man's coming home to his ghost wife and ghost child. And their pet ghost dog. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they moved into the house. Oh yes, my favorite sitcom, The Exorcisms.
Should go check it out.
No. The door is wide open.
Boom.
Somehow, the door to the back entrance opens on its own.
That's
Thinking
just
that
the
someone
back
had broken
door.
in, Sandra grabs her phone to call the police after seeing this on
It could've
footage.
likely been a
After
break-in,
all,
not gonna
the
lie.
lock on the door can be heard clicking open, as if someone was inside. But
Oh,
after
that's what
seeing
that
no one
noise
come
was.
out for more than a few minutes,
Well, that's when they
that's
hit
when
the
she
house.
knew this was something else. The reason she and her boyfriend moved out of this house in the first place wasn't just because they couldn't keep up with the bills, but also because of the strange things that kept happening inside.
You got a clogged drain?
Not the gobbler again.
Let the gobbler get it.
It was really uncomfortable and really painful.
I thought
Is the
shingles was
gobbler
for old
in
people.
all of this
That's what shingles did to me.
All of a sudden,
One night, Sandra woke up
Is
in a
he in
cold
all
sweat
this?
to find someone or something staring at her from across the room. She blames it on sleep paralysis,
Who
but her
is
boyfriend thinks otherwise.
Who is that? Why is it kind of like Michael Jackson? What's Michael Jackson doing in your house, ma'am? What is
Now,
he
despite
doing?
having something on camera, they still don't have the camera itself. So, a few days later, Sandra goes back with her nephew to retrieve it. But while heading back, this is captured. Take a look.
No one lives here anymore. It's haunted.
Oh my goodness! I know HOA is soon looking at this. Okay. Yeah.
A chair that appears heavy falls on its own, and it happens right when Sandra arrives. Despite there being nothing around to tip it over, the chair crashes down. For this reason, she believes it was no accident that this occurred. Just a few nights ago, the back door opened on its own, and before that, Sandra was already experiencing strange happenings in this house. It's no wonder why Sandra is fully convinced her old place is haunted. But of course, what are your thoughts on this? Is it actually the case that her old house is haunted? Or might there be an explanation for everything that's occurred? For now, there has yet to be a definitive answer to this question.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
On August 2nd of 2025, an old home video was posted by a girl named Kayla, who happens to be the girl in this footage. Although taken many years ago when she was just 3 years old, this recording continues to linger in her mind.
Is that a bowl of
And it's
cereal?
not because she's fond of this memory, but rather disturbed by it. To this day, she has
just
no
her
explanation
cereal.
for
What's
what was captured in it. In the video, Kayla's aunt is recording young Kayla eating a bowl of soup. She's sitting at the table talking to her aunt when suddenly something catches her attention. What happens next has left her family spooked.
Require attention.
There's an apple! Look, an apple!
Yay, apples! Yay!
Don't come in here. Okay,
Who are you
stay there.
talking to?
Stay
Probably
in
imaginary
the
friend.
library. But come in here. Okay? I won't let you anymore. I'm just gonna get.
Who you talking to?
I don't like that.
Who you talking to?
Oh, she
I
doesn't
don't
know
want
who it
you.
is.
No.
Who?
Who you talking to?
I don't want you. No.
Huh?
I don't do. I don't like that one.
Well, who?
Who?
You don't like who? What, baby? Like what?
For reasons unknown, Kayla begins talking with someone who isn't there. She immediately looks to her side as if sensing someone before telling whoever or whatever is there to not get any closer. But eeriest of all, after telling them many times to stay away, Kayla becomes frightened.
What, baby? Like what?
Whatever it was that she saw had terrified her immensely. Now fast forward to this day, and Kayla makes a video explaining what she'd seen. It goes without saying, but what she says makes this whole video even more terrifying.
Here's a story time because I know a lot of people were asking. So basically, we were just eating potato soup, and I guess I saw
potato soup, not cereal. I see.
something or someone on the stairs, and I was like, "Don't you come in here!" And they just kept getting closer to me, and you could see that I'm looking that way, and I'm just like, you know, because it's coming at me, and I'm like, get
I think you should call Chris Hansen on that ghost.
away. And I guess it wasn't a good ghost because I've seen other ghosts, and I don't know if she has them on video. I'll have to ask when I get home. She didn't even want to send me that.
Whatever it was that she had seen on the stairs would not leave her alone. They, or it, was seemingly persistent. To this day, she can't explain what she'd seen, as her memory of that moment is faint. She was only 3 years old at that time, but her aunt clearly remembers this moment, including other times when Kayla would talk to someone who wasn't there. At one point, little Kayla had told her aunt that she was playing with her Barbies upstairs when an old man started talking to her. But unfortunately, Kayla has no recollection of this incident or other occurrences. Whether she had seen a ghost or something else remains a total mystery.
Alright, number 2.
All the plants your yard needs, without the hassle. That's what FastGrowingTrees.com delivers.
We really needed that power slide.
That would have broken the bank.
Let's see if Firefly
There's more unskippable ads than there are skippable ads in this video.
Now this next video takes place at a pool where a mother and daughter are hanging out.
He's out here so I can change the colors.
Hey, it's a pool party.
You might be able to do it on the...
Hey!
The one recording this is the mother. She was taking this video to show her sister the new lights that were just installed inside her pool.
Oh, they're new
Thanks
too.
to those lights, they can now have nightly swims in the darkness of their backyard. However, after seeing this video, they might not be swimming at night from here on out. They've been hesitant to swim when it's dark, and it's all because of what was caught in this clip. Now keep in mind that the mother who took this didn't realize what was captured until her sister saw the footage. It wasn't long after sending her the video that she received a text message back telling her to rewatch the video again, because little did she know, this was caught. Take a look.
Okay.
He's out here so I can change the colors.
You might be able to do it on the...
Oh, that looks so cool. And they're above, too. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh!
That's lit.
The ghost want to join in. The ghost. Hey, the ghost just want to go for a swim too.
Thinking that this video would just show the new lights, this is captured. Now, according to Lacey, the sister who pointed this out, no one else was at the pool except her niece and her sister. Yet somehow, either someone or something crosses right in front of her niece without either of them noticing it.
Oh, in front,
neither mom nor daughter saw the passing figure in person. However, it appears on camera. Whatever this might have been is unknown, and it only gets weirder the more you look at it. As Lacey mentions, it appears translucent at one point before looking like a solid figure again. From clear to solid, the figure acts very strange.
Oh, I see it now.
Now, just for reference, this is an actual image of their pool. It's the same pool in this video, but with a tarp above it. Yet still, nothing in the pool resembles the shape that later appears. If no one or nothing else was there, then what was this? Lacey and her sister have yet to figure this out, but until they do, this video continues to keep them up at night. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
The ghost of the nightly pool.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
I like how
that
the
being
goth,
said,
I like how the goth ghost text is like a clear reference to the Got Milk campaign that happened like a while back. Chat, do you remember Got Milk?
let's get back to the video.
Do you remember that, chat?
Now, as with most videos on the paranormal,
Okay, finally.
it's usually the case
Finally, not another ad before another segment starts.
that something creepy happens indoors. Whether it's at a house or inside a car, something seemingly inexplicable occurs. But when a child is thrown into this mix, well, things get even more unsettling. This next video was taken by a mother who was recording her son. What starts off
I mean,
as
why
an
is it
innocent
always the kids that allegedly see something paranormal and not the adults? Well, they can also come from adults, but like the stereotype of ghosts is that kids can see them, but adults can't. Why is that like the stereotype of ghosts?
moment caught on camera turns into something deeply unnerving later. The following is the mother's video. Have a look.
Just the baby doing pull-ups on the couch. There's an arrow right there. Alright, look where the arrow is pointing. The baby's like, nope. Move out of that house. Move out of that house. No. Move out of that house. Move out of that house. I don't care if that's fake or not. Move the heck out of that house. Cause who in the ever-loving planet that we call Earth is that? The camera shot.
To the mother, it wasn't obvious at first, but after posting her video and receiving many comments telling her to look closely at the video, she became concerned, and understandably so, because someone or something appears behind the child's playpen. It's unknown who or what this was, but as many comments agree, there's something deeply unnerving about this, as is often the case.
I'm definitely unnerved by that. I can relate.
Not much info is available on this story, but still, the lack of context only makes this video more mysterious. Just who or what exactly was caught here? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
Quit being a creep and stop spying on the little baby. And go away.
Thanks for watching.
Right, it's time. Oh no! Wait. Oi.
Okay.
Oi, Vey.
This isn't just.
All right, we're back. We're back in the playlist. All right. We saved it. If those weren't scary yet, then these next two videos are surely gonna be scarier than the first two we saw. Because the next one is 25 scariest creature videos of all time. And that's followed by 13 scary Bigfoot videos that are unexplained. From your boy, SirSpooks. Oh, come on. Edge crashed. Alright, we fixed it. This video was re-uploaded with one video replaced due to a copyright issue. What is that?
Hello everyone, my name is SirSpooks, and today we'll take a look at the 25 scariest and most authentic looking creature videos of all time.
We're not dealing with ghosts anymore. This is probably gonna be scarier, because we're not dealing with ghosts anymore. We're dealing with creatures.
Right now, we are all under quarantine. This means that not a whole...
Not anymore. This was definitely uploaded in 2020. Let me check real quick. Yeah. July 21st, 2020. Good thing we're not in quarantine anymore.
A lot of people are going out to investigate the paranormal.
What is that thing?
And there's less activity in the community as a whole.
Wait,
Because
is this the rake video? Is this the rake video?
of this, I figured what better time than right now to take a look
Also, there's the longest video in the playlist.
back at the 25 videos of creatures captured on camera that I personally deem to be the scariest of all time.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
I
What
have
is that?
featured all
What
of
is
these
that?
videos in the
What was
past
that?
4 years.
Wait, no. What was that? What was that? What is this?
Of all time.
No. What is that?
I have
What is that?
featured all of
What is that? Was
these
that
videos
face
in the
of a
past
horse?
4 years.
What was that?
And I thought it would be awesome to put the very best creature videos into one huge compilation and take a look at them with fresh eyes and fresh narration. Prepare yourself. This is a good one.
Okay. What was that? Number 25. Up the rake.
For those that are unaware, a popular internet creepypasta or urban legend is that of the elusive rake.
Oh my goodness, I remember the rake. Oh my goodness. The rake. It's not cryptid, it's a creepypasta, but the rake. Oh my goodness, I remember it so much.
A humanoid
Especially this image. It's probably the most famous image of the rake ever.
creature that preys on people
Look at the big ol'
and
eyes.
attacks them similarly to the infamous
white eyes.
Slender Man. The rake originated in 2006 and
Ooh, that was a
numerous
long time.
videos have been posted to the
That was a long
internet
time ago.
claiming to have captured the scary creature on camera. However, the most convincing of these videos is by
Oh my
far
goodness, this is the very famous rake video. I
this
remember
one
video
published
so
to
much.
YouTube by user Shimmy Jim Hogg on July 25th, 2011. It begins with the explanation, quote, "On the morning of July 14th, 2011, around 1:30 a.m., I began to hear noises on my roof similar to the night before. I went out with my camera and recorded this video."
Hey.
End quote. For the first little while,
Wearing rake
nothing
hunting.
too crazy happens as we see the uploader walking around various areas. But a minute or so later, he falls off the roof uninjured and captured
Yep, you're about to find out why. You're about to find out why.
this on his camera.
I've been hearing some noises on my roof tonight.
It's the
Hear that?
rake.
Hear that?
Well, 50-50 chance it's the rake, but
Yesterday
still.
I heard the same thing, but I didn't want to come out. The camera wasn't charged. I can hear something up there. Hear that? Hear that?
This is this is a very famous video of the rake.
Here, gotta climb on them.
Wait. Oh, here it is. Here it comes.
Climb it. These are the shingles.
Got some nice shingles. There it is. There it is. Though allegedly the rake itself. This is the famous frame of this video, where it shows the rake itself on top of the roof.
Hello? Oh my god.
Yep, and he falls off the roof.
If this is indeed real, then we can only imagine how terrifying it must have been to look back
it's
on
already
the
is
footage
terrifying.
only to see that creature staring back at you. It would be enough to give anybody the goosebumps.
I'd imagine.
When you get injured
No,
in a car wreck, you're going to have to deal with a big insurance company who make big profits
YouTube,
and pay
quit
out
milking the
small
ads.
settlements. That's when you call Norden Leacox. The call and the advice are free.
We got enough dairy products already,
407 hurt.
We don't need ad
Eve to
milk
me is basically
along with
freedom.
them.
It's a giant open universe where you can.
Alright, the 24th creature of the video.
Without a doubt, aliens are one of the most widely believed
We got aliens now.
in otherworldly entities,
Allegedly.
with many people all around the world insisting that they do exist. If this YouTube video published by Caught on Tape is real, then this is some really great evidence of their existence. It begins with a message informing us it was filmed on September 15th, 2011. A few seconds in, the man recording explains that he has been inactive due to a family emergency, when suddenly he hears strange footsteps coming from above him. A short while later, he ventures up into his attic to see if he can find anything. Moving his flashlight around various different areas, he seemingly finds nothing. That is, until a moment later when he starts to hear some scary noises. Take a listen and hear what was in his attic that night.
Alright, chat, prepare your ears.
Changed.
Prepare your ears, chat.
Hear that?
Oh, something's moving.
I haven't been hearing the noises outside as much. And you hear that? Listen. Since I've been back, most nights I've been hearing noises in my attic. And tonight, the noises have been the worst.
Probably the raccoons. The local raccoons. That gorge on the trash cans outside. It's probably just raccoons. Nothing to worry. Raccoons won't harm you. Unless they have rabies.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Anybody home?
The heck is this?
Anybody home?
The heck is this?
Heck is what?
It's so slimy.
Oh.
Oh, God. Hello?
Raccoons, where are you?
I think it's just a raccoon.
That's not a raccoon. I take back all I said. Even if it applies to the 50-50 rule, that's not a raccoon. I can tell you that. The good news is you might get to name a newly discovered creature soon enough. What were those noises? What's the quality? What's it doing? Get out of there. Get out of the attic. Get out of the attic. Get out of the attic.
If that wasn't weird enough, he then sees a strange, alien-like face that is hard to notice at first unless you pause at just the right moment. Many people have stated this may be...
Oh my goodness, I see it. Oh my goodness, I just saw it. Hold on, let me get something off my shirt quick. And it's off. Wait a minute. Alright, it's off. Yeah, look. See, there's the head. Alright, and there's the eyes and there's the mouth. That's the alien.
Fake. So I want to hear your thoughts on this in the comments.
The alien's just waiting for a ride home.
Or a hoax? Let me know.
It could likely be either true or hoax. It could be either. We just don't know the evidence. We just don't have enough evidence to prove either one being real or not. The 23rd creature.
Aliens are creatures that are believed to be from another planet altogether, or maybe another universe. This is one of the reasons why we don't have confirmation of their existence yet. However,
it's just the boys after escaping Area 51. They're just chilling.
When it comes to planet Earth, Bigfoot is perhaps the most widely believed cryptid in our world.
Oh man. It's the cryptid itself. If cryptids had a king, it would be Bigfoot. Not gonna lie, in my opinion. Bigfoot would be the king of them all.
With many people for decades making attempts at trying to prove their existence. In a video published by the YouTuber Lakeshore Trains on February 15th, 2013, we can see a man recording something in the forest in Bell Valley, Pennsylvania. This thing that he captures is widely speculated to be that of Bigfoot himself. Take a look and see what this man captured.
Well, you know.
There it is.
You can, alright, you can barely see it, but I saw it.
There.
You can barely see it, but I noticed it. If you know where you're looking, yeah, look, see it?
Okay.
You see that thing running? That's allegedly Bigfoot.
Did you
Now if it starts running at you, then you run away from it. Bigfoot. What's Bigfoot running from?
Albeit brief,
He's a runner. He's
if
a
you look
track star.
closely, you can see some sort of tall, lanky figure walking rapidly out of sight from the camera, never appearing again. Both the tall stature of the figure as well as the mannerisms have led many people to believe that this may very well be the elusive creature himself. What do you think? Is this...
Also, I have a question about every creature video. Why is every creature video involving such the most disgusting camera quality ever? Like, why? What's the point? You should, like, find the highest quality ever. Because we all know that low makes it easier to fake stuff with a lower quality camera. Which makes it harder to see if something is real or not.
Actual footage of Bigfoot caught on camera? Or was this just some elaborate staging? Tell me your thoughts below.
But can't tell easily because of the low quality camera quality.
The channel Best Horror Videos uploaded the following video to their YouTube channel on May 16th, 2015, with the...
Is it the video? Is this video that has poor quality? Let me check real quick.
Chilling title, Weird Creature in Abandoned House. It starts off fairly normal, and nothing out of the ordinary happens, as we see what seems to be a group of friends enjoying themselves and chatting with each other late at night. However, their peaceful and fun night is just about to take a turn for the worse.
Why?
Ouais. Fait que ce fut...
Oh, we got marshmallows for that
super de belle
campfire.
soirée. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez, les amis?
Moi, je pense que le feu, il a réussi à me... Check, check.
Ah! Frank,
What?
pogne la flashlight. Vite, pogne
Where?
la flashlight.
Where?
Fuck, c'était quoi?
What?
C'est où?
Où est-ce que
À droite.
Hey.
C'est parti par où?
Please don't scare me.
Chose-le! Chose-le!
What is that?
C'est où? Attention.
Hey, c'est pas drôle, c'est quoi?
What was that?
Check, ça a bougé. Ça a bougé. Ça a bougé, recule. Fuck.
Oh, come on.
New limited time raspberry smoothies. Now blending at Wawa.
Something strange gets their attention, and they walk around slowly in the abandoned
what
house.
the thing is. Could be a little gray.
It may be hard to see,
Oh,
but if you pause,
also
you
there?
can make out strange, figure-like shapes hiding in corners,
Yeah, don't mind
as
me.
many commenters have pointed out. Nothing about this video seems overly staged to me, but I'm curious as to what you think happened that staged. Something strange gets their attention, and they walk around slowly in the abandoned house. It may be hard to see, but if you pause, you can make out strange, figure-like shapes hiding in corners, as many commenters have pointed out. Nothing about this video seems overly staged to me,
I mean, it could
but
also
I'm
be
curious
staged at
as
the
to
same
what
time.
you think happened
Look at
that night. As always, any and all of your thoughts are most welcomed in the comment section down below.
What's 9 plus 10? 21.
A user by the name of
He's got a Reddit
McHawthorne
page.
shared the following clip over to my Sir
I mean,
Spook
subreddit.
subreddit, where I encourage you to share any scary videos you may have for a chance to be featured on videos like these.
Okay.
The title of this particular video reads, "Wait till the end, does anyone know where this is?" At the start, all seems perfectly normal as we watch a man braiding a woman's hair as she sits down and relaxes. We then see a group of people gathering around a campfire having a good time.
Hey.
However, it doesn't take too long for things to take a dark turn. One of the men is outside calling out the name Alexis, when immediately after, you can hear a woman screaming in the distance.
What?
Eventually, the man recording the incident gets to a tree and sees a lanky figure seemingly just sitting there, when all of a sudden, something terrifying happens. Take a look.
They're watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, no.
What? Did you hear something?
What? Alexa?
You gotta save her. You gotta save her. Shit. No, Alexa, no!
Alexa?
No. Oh my goodness.
Shit.
What
Wait,
is
wait, wait,
that?
wait, wait, wait. Okay, be careful. Oh god.
No, Alexa. Oh no. Whatever that was, it got Alexa. Oh no. You gotta save Alexa. I don't care what you have to do. You have to save Alexa.
Okay.
Okay, be careful. So something could be new.
Aiden, stop. Stop. Okay.
What the? Was that a naked man?
Asking, does
Okay, be careful. Alexis. Aiden, stop. Stop. Okay.
What was that? Was that a homeless man? Not only was a man, it's a 6-limbed man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it have 6 limbs? Why does that man have 6 limbs? Oh my goodness. That's actually disturbing. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, actually no joke, that's actually disturbing. Not to mention it's the real life Spider-Man. Yeah, you gotta get out of there.
Seeing as how the title of the video is asking, does anybody know where this is? It is safe to assume that there's never been an explanation posted anywhere online for this creepy video. Who knows what could have happened to this group of people if we are to presume this wasn't a hoax.
Number 20.
On February 9th, 2016, a channel going by the name of A Man Ape Man uploaded the following short clip to his YouTube channel where he documents himself walking through a tunnel in an undisclosed location in Poland. Seeing as this exploration more than likely took place when it was dark outside, it begins with a wide view of the tunnel with a night vision filter. As the man walks around the tunnel, he sees something bizarre that causes him to run. Have a look and see what he captured on camera.
We're going in the cave. What? Immediately.
He sees something bizarre that causes him to run. Have a look and see what he captured on camera.
I just saw Sasquatch. We're going in the cave. Look closely. Do you see that? Do you see that? He all just chasing after it. Something's in there. I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Although it is definitely short, this is something incredibly strange and will make you guess what he saw that day.
I mean, it could just been some weird man chilling in there for no reason. Because remember, the 50-50 rule. It could be fake or it could be real.
Was it just somebody walking by late at night that the uploader thought was something else? Or was it actually a creature roaming around late at night, perhaps looking to haunt its next victim?
Late for his meeting.
I'll let you be the judge.
At the annual cryptid meeting.
Our next video, uploaded by the channel SkyJets, starts off with a title card informing us that the following was filmed in Montreal, Canada, on September 26th to 27th, 2013. In the video, we follow a man as he walks around the woods late at night for some reason that is never given.
Someone join the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy it. If you get too scared, then you reserve the then you reserve the right to leave if you get too scared. But then again, welcome to the stream, hopefully you enjoy it.
Perhaps he is just going on a walk late at night, or maybe he was trying to find something to capture on camera, which would explain why he is filming this in the first place. As he walks by different parts of the forest, he is just going on a walk late at night, or maybe he was trying to find something to capture on camera, which would explain why he is filming this in the first place. As he walks by different parts of the forest, he seemingly doesn't find much. However, that all changes within the snap of a finger as he looks up and sees something that causes him to panic.
What?
Have a look and see.
What do you see?
J'entends du bruit depuis tantôt dans le champ.
Look at all that grass.
C'est vraiment bizarre.
On the corn too. You see the corn stalks?
Tu entends quelque chose?
Oh, what is? Oh
my god.
What is? No, it's like he's gone by now. It likely ran off. It likely ran off. Alright, finally. Left. Ugh. It looked like that. It looked like. Was that? Oh, it's probably just a gas mask.
By freezing the video for just a brief moment, you can definitely make out some sort of pale-looking creature.
I think that's a gas mask. Because this looks like that one adapter, that thing they have that does gas, on gas masks. That helps like filter the air to make it more breathable.
Peering out at the man from behind the
tree. Or it could just be a buck teeth alien.
Trees and bushes.
Actually,
what
I'm
gives
from
this
Jupiter,
video a more
Mars.
authentic feel is the uploader's reaction upon seeing the creature for the first time. It genuinely seems as though he just saw something that startled him and caused him to run for his life.
Like gas masks in the night are terrifying too. Alright, now 80.
Lars Helge Nedrebo published a YouTube video on May 6th, 2007 that shows how sometimes the most horrific and terrifying of things can happen faster than you can even imagine, and is proof that your life can change or maybe even come to an end at any moment. He explains that the following is not his video, but says that two friends disappeared in 2006 while driving through a forest. The footage you're about to see was supposedly recovered from their camcorder. It begins with the two friends having a good time laughing with each other and having conversations as they drive around at night. The video goes on for a few minutes, documenting their late night drive, but eventually the two get out on foot and begin walking around the forest when suddenly something terrifying happens to them.
Se jævla mørkt der. Jeg ser jo ikke noen ting.
Just messing around.
Skal vi stoppe?
I can barely see anything, by the way.
Det har stoppet, ja. Det kan det.
Oh, what was that? What was that gargling? Oh no, oh no. Get out of there. Get out. What was that? What's that making a noise?
Det var meg overalt.
Yeah, get out of there. Ugh. Oh, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh my goodness. I don't understand why he's crying. Cause what was that? I mean, to be fair, The noise is kind of questionable. Because it sounds lower quality than the other sounds being made in that video. So there's a good chance it could be fake. But maybe there could just... But I'm thinking that it's fake. Because even if we can apply the 50-50 rule to this, it doesn't mean we cannot hold our own beliefs. We can still hold our own beliefs. I just think there's a good chance this could be fake. That's why I think, personally. I mean, I do feel bad for that one guy that his friends went missing, but then again, there's a likely chance that this video is faked. But then again, a 50-50. But that's just what I think. Again, what was that thing? What are you?
As the strange, animalistic sound approaches them, we can hear a man let out a muffled noise as the camera drops straight to the ground, before ending shortly after. Is this real footage of two men's final moments caught on camera? Or was this a very brilliantly done setup?
I can't even make out the shape of that thing. I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright, 17. That was horrifying. Even if there's a good chance it was fake, that's still horrifying. Yay,
For
another
many people
campfire!
around the world, when the summertime rolls by, camping is an activity that people love to do. Sitting around at a campfire with your friends, as you sit back, relax and tell stories, is a blast to do. However, it would not be a blast any longer if something unexplainable and chilling happened to you, like it did to Ruben Mockery and his friends, as seen in this following clip published online on May 25th, 2010. At the start, everything seems completely fine and normal as we see a couple of men talking to each other and relaxing, but something in the distance immediately captures their eye, a strange pair of red eyes
It's the
over
Mothman. I know the Mothman too much. He's my favorite. The Mothman's my favorite cryptid ever. I know the Mothman when I see it. Because remember, when the eyewitnesses were describing the Mothman, they described, one of the descriptions was 2 big red eyes. And what do you know? 2 big red eyes. Or that should just be a car.
lake brightly illuminate the area, which is noticed by the cameraman and a few of his friends before vanishing into thin air.
Alright boys, this is camping 2010. Man.
Is that a full moon?
Guys, what is that?
What do you mean it's a full moon?
Hey Tom, guys.
Oh my God.
What is that? That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh.
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh crap.
Oh my God.
If you've been in a bike wreck, the stakes are often big. Big injuries.
I guess they made a Mothman
big
too bad.
medical bills. You're going to need big help to recover both physically and financially. That's when you call Norden Leacox. There's no out-of-pocket when you Norden Leacox it.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity,
Avoid blue light,
exercise regularly,
adequate exposure to
add
natural
fiber
light,
to your
don't
diet,
drink caffeine after
plan out
4
your bedtime
p.m.
routine.
Get in, guys. Get in.
Where's Tom at?
Where's Tom?
The Mothman got him.
All right, dude. We got the boat over there.
We'll come get you, dude.
Jump. Come on, get down here with us.
Oh my gosh!
There's no way.
Huh. Come on, Tom.
Oh, swim, man.
Swim, Tom. Swim. There it is.
Did you see it? Do you see it?
No. Hold on.
Okay, so they're in the boat.
Dude, if we get this on camera. There it is. That's it.
Dude, why does it keep chasing us?
I don't know. Oh my goodness. That is.
Dude,
Oh my
I think it's about
gosh.
to jump in the water. Are you serious?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, get that boat out of there. Get that boat out of there. Mothman just wanted to go for a dip.
It definitely seems like something quite authentic, as the banter between the group seems very genuine.
Then again, it could be fake.
I'm curious to hear your take on this as well, so be sure to tell
My
me
take?
that in the comments.
The Mothman just wanted to swim and have marshmallows. The quality. Alright, number 16.
The YouTube channel Jacqui Ricky uploaded this video to YouTube on April 3rd, 2012. In the description, the uploader states, quote, "A strange creature appeared to us as we explored an abandoned swimming pool on the outskirts of Angoulême. We still don't know what it is. It's pretty terrifying." End quote. Watch this and see what these two friends witnessed on this terrifying night.
Alright.
Là, là.
Là, tu vois, elle est bleue, là.
Le petit quoi?
En fait, elle a la
Ah, le petit truc rouge là?
What are they looking for? Why are they even at an abandoned pool in the first place, man? Did they see? What was that? What was that? Were they looking for this strange creature in the first place? Is that why? Well, no. I just saw something. What was that?
Là, là.
Là, tu vois, elle est bleue, là.
Le petit quoi?
En fait, elle a la
Ah, le petit truc rouge là?
Elle est là.
Mais viens. Là, ça sonne ou pas?
Look, chat. What is that? It activated the alarms. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there.
As the pair walk around and explore the area, they shine their flashlight on a corner where some sort of lanky and strange creature pops its arms and head out, but quickly retorts it when it notices it is being filmed.
The rake said, "Get out of my room."
This understandably causes a lot of panic within the two friends as they run from the area and hopefully never looking back. These kinds of experiences are sure to cause nightmares to anybody that has to go through it firsthand. And who knows what happened here too, as there's never been a follow-up video, which makes this entry even more frightening. Connor Does Adventure frequently uploads videos to his YouTube channel documenting his experiences in his everyday life, and has frequently uploads videos to his YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness, W man, he's got a Red Hot Chili Pepper shirt. Oh my goodness, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are such a good band.
Documenting his experiences in his everyday life, and has a small community of fans that enjoy watching his content. On November 19th, 2016, however, he published a video that sees him and a few of his friends exploring a tunnel nearby. Seeing as they are all kids, they probably wanted a bit of adrenaline and hoped to catch something on film.
Okay.
If that is what they wanted, then they succeeded, but probably had nightmares after this was filmed.
I mean,
as his friend group slowly walks around the dreary and scary tunnels, they stop dead in their tracks as they notice something strange at the other end of the tunnel. When they get a better look at what it is, they soon run for their life.
We'll see what this thing is.
What's up, everyone? It's Connor Everything Videos. Here I have with me Cameron Cottom and Lucas.
Hey. It's the gang.
But shh. What the fuck? What?
This is what the? It's so echoey.
What is that? I can't see it. Okay, you can't see it on the camera.
Turn on the flashlight.
How come you can't see it?
I don't know.
Turn on the flashlight. There you go. What is that noise? What is that?
Dude, focus your line on what the?
What is it? I can barely see because the camera's so shaky. Oh, there's definitely someone in there.
Come on, you're with me. I'm on you right there.
Get out of there. Get out of there right now. Get out of there. Hey. 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 Oh, no.
What?
No, wait, no. Well, stop.
Go.
Yep.
Go now.
Why are you going into another tunnel, man?
Experiencing something like this when you are an adult is sure to freak you out for a very long time, but when you see this when you are a child, it is sure to stay with you for much longer and will cause you to think what it is you saw that day. This is one day that Connor and his friends will not soon forget.
That's the most white looking thing ever. That's the most white of all white that's ever.
Wawa has tacos now?
That's a legit taco. This is perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming back for these. Y'all did it again.
Okay, Wawa, you got good tacos. Oh no, non-AI ad. Non-AI ad. I can tell it's AI because of this thing right here.
The star of the
show.
show.
My goodness. Point number 14.
So far, we have already touched upon immensely popular creatures, such as the mysterious Bigfoot, as well as aliens. But one of the most unsettling urban legends is that of the Pigman. A Pigman is exactly what it sounds like. A half-human, half-pig. Which is sure to be a horrific thing to see in person.
And the most ugly thing ever.
Dr. Moonrat may have seen one if this video that he uploaded online on July 15th, 2007 is indeed real.
Why does he kind of look like a BB No S? Baby No Dollar. BB No S? Baby No Money, that's the name. Why does Dr. Moonrat look like Baby No Money in his profile picture? Can you see it? No, you cannot see. Hold on, let me go do something real quick. Oh, no, not that. Let me just move this out of the way real quick and get on. No, I'll make sure to be very quick. Oh, that's where it was. That's where that thing was. I'm gonna move you out of the way too. No, not you. Yes, you. Look. Alright. Wait. We're gonna look at the Pigman in a second. I just want to show you something. Hold on. I'm just trying to look if you could just wait for it on my end. Wait. Doesn't that the PFP kind of look like a Baby No Money? Doesn't Dr. Moonrat's profile picture kind of remind you of Baby No Money? For some reason, that looks like Baby No Money. Yo, Dr. Moonrat, are you his brother? If so, then tell him I applaud him for his role as Skyrags and the Blizzard. Alright, anyways, back
As
to
the
Pigman.
uploader and his friend venture around the woods late at night, they begin to hear bone-chilling sounds that they are unsure of what truly are.
The scary noises again.
Have a listen to some of the frightening sounds that they heard that night.
I would come up to him for a second and then leave. I know a lot of ghost hunters talk about orbs of light, but I always thought those were crap when they take pictures of them. It's like, this looks like it could possibly be an orb.
The orb of
I don't know, maybe. What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Those are some pig noises for sure. You gotta be pigging.
We're gonna get eaten by dogs.
not the hounds. Smithers, release the hounds.
No, I think... Well, that was... Listen.
For a while afterward, the two are seen to be in shock and question each other on what they think the noises that they heard are. But a little bit later, something even scarier happens to them.
I guess it just starts chasing them. That sounds way closer now. I don't like that.
What is that?
Wait, stop. Stop.
You
Put the
hear
brakes
that?
on. Stop.
What is this? Well, it smells like sewage, nest. What was that? I don't know. Let's wig it out. I don't know.
What is that?
What is that?
Run faster. Run.
What is that?
Being chased by something like this is sure to give anybody the scare of
Yeah,
their
because it's
life.
half man, half
Many
pig.
people in the comments agree that the sounds coming from the pig man sound incredibly real and think the video is as well. I want to know what you think. Is this real, or is this just another friend of theirs helping to make a scary video? All of your thoughts are appreciated in the comments.
Well, if you turn him into bacon, that'd be cannibalism, that's for sure. Because, you know, half human, half pig. Alright, 13.
The Canadian Urban Explorers are a group of individuals that set out to explore abandoned places in Canada, and, as you can probably guess, they often capture some extremely terrifying and creepy things on a regular basis.
I'd imagine.
In a video uploaded to YouTube
Okay, man. Don't get my YouTube
5th,
taken down because of... Please don't have my stream taken down because of that graffiti.
The group as they explore an abandoned insane asylum located somewhere in Canada. As they brush by the graffiti-covered walls, they hear a chilling noise that causes them to freeze for a brief moment before moving upstairs to investigate further. The panic begins to settle in as they make their way to the top of the staircase and slowly creep around the corners, carefully ensuring their safety. As the man recording makes his way to the top, he sees something that surely caused his heart to skip a few beats.
Please stop saying that word, Mr. Graffiti. Shh. It's not the narrator, it's the graffiti on the wall. Because it's saying some of the most obscene stuff.
Did you hear that?
Oh!
Man, that was coming from upstairs. That was coming from upstairs. Let's go see. Go upstairs, go upstairs. It came from upstairs. It's up the stairs.
Sounds like someone calling for help.
No. Because
come on, can we please just stop with that kind of graffiti, man? I don't want this. I do not want the stream to get taken down.
Get this shit on video. I want to get this shit on video, man. Did you watch the asylum?
Man. What's that? What is that graffiti?
They filmed that same exact thing up here.
Oh, that's the most insane graffiti ever.
Shit, man. I don't know what the fuck is it.
Wait a minute. I recognize this video now. Watch what happens. I remember this video. Oh my goodness, I actually remember this video. Oh my goodness. I remember that thing. Oh my god, get out of there. Get out of there. That's not the homeless man, by the way.
Where'd the other guys go? Where'd the other guys go?
I'm not sure if I remember this exactly, but I think a long time ago, some people were saying that's like footage of the back rooms. I'm not sure if I'm remembering that right, but I'm pretty sure like a long time ago, people were saying that's like images from the back rooms, or like a video from the back rooms. My goodness.
The way the creature looks and the way it moves around on the ground seems extremely authentic, and if this is a hoax, it would be an incredibly clever one at that.
Alright. Going to the back rooms. Now it's time for...
Honey?
Oh, come on, not...
I have a friend with benefits.
What?
Hey, Doug.
Shaq? Is your friend with benefits?
Yeah, 5...
Now I got on the monster ball.
If any sort of creature is in your house, one of the most probable locations for it to hide out in would most definitely be your attic, seeing as you probably don't enter it too often, and plus, it is a small dark room that they probably like to hide in. David Rebordau shared this video to the internet, in which we quickly learn that some terrifying noises are coming from his attic. It seems as though his wife or girlfriend is filming him as he goes up slowly to investigate. As he goes up, he begins to hear even more weird noises, and a few boxes begin to move. Soon enough though, he ultimately makes the wise decision to climb down. But as he does, if you watch the attic, as he is about to close it, you can see the horrific face of the creature peering with its eyes for a brief moment. A terrifying thing to see when you look back at the footage.
But it was just a shit.
Get out of there. What the?
The couple most definitely got the scare of their lifetime.
That's Schmeagol. That's Gollum. Oh my, that looks like an old man. Alright, on to 11.
On October 21st, 2018, a woman by the name of Matty Ann shared a video to YouTube in which she immediately explains that she has been hearing some weird noises that she cannot explain. In the video, she records outside as we can hear some incredibly weird, muffled sounds coming from around her house, which causes her to go outside quietly in the hopes of capturing whatever it is that has been disturbing her.
Hearing the craziest noises. Listen.
Right? Noises. Oh, what the heck is that? That's an alien dog.
I gotta check this out.
That's an alien dog. That's an alien dog. An alien dog.
Hello?
Hello. It's me. Look at the truck. Nothing on the norm as of yet.
If you look closely at around the 2-minute mark, you can see a creepy figure quickly run by the trees, which it seems Matty did not notice while she was recording. We can only hope that Matty has by now solved this problem and has found out what has been haunting her for a long time now.
What is it? Did they say that she figured out what it was?
The 2-minute mark. Trees, which it seems Matty did not notice while she was recording. We can only hope that Matty has by now solved this problem and has found out what has been haunting her for a long time now.
I hope so too. Now we're on to Monster 10.
As we touched upon earlier, one of the most widely believed in cryptids in the world has to be that of Bigfoot, an extremely tall creature that likes to hide in the woods. Colin Haggerty might have his own Bigfoot evidence that he captured on tape, if this video is authentic, that is. In this video uploaded to YouTube on July 28th, 2018, him and a few friends spot something relatively close to where they are, which leads him to pull out his video camera and begin taping his night.
Oh, there it is. We've seen this thing before. Dude, what is that?
Man, stop harassing Bigfoot.
I'm not kidding. That thing's... We've seen it multiple times.
Bigfoot.
It's coming over here.
Come on, he's camera shy.
It's coming. It's coming over here. Go inside.
Yeah, go inside. You're freaking him out.
Oh my
You're
God.
freaking poor Bigfoot out.
Oh, it went down again. Oh my God.
He's hiding from y'all.
Oh my God. It's fucking... Can someone get the flashlight? Go get the flashlight.
Why are you getting a flashlight if you
Holy fuck.
see it? Well, not on with the camera because it's low quality, but still.
What the fuck is that?
Nobody, everybody.
The Bigfoot just moving.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're on it right now. Right there. You see it right there? It's huge. See it over there? Right there. You see it walking?
The mountains add to the sunset.
Watch it. Get the flashlight on it.
Bigfoot's just probably enjoying the sunset.
Hey!
Don't attract his attention. See, now he's running towards you. Look.
Oh, there it is.
That man just said, "Hey."
Right there.
Like,
You see it right there? It's huge.
Of
See it
course
over
you
there?
gotta attract its attention, man.
Right there. You see it walking?
Like, no offense, but are you just stupid?
Watch it. Get the flashlight on it.
Hey! Look. Hey! And then it starts going towards them. Oh, that's a fucking great. Yep, it just starts running. It's y'all. It's his fault, man. He just said hey like he's in a Lego ad. He just said, that man just said hey like he's in one of those Lego ads. Like a Lego man just falling into the river at Lego City. Well, now we're doing with Bigfoot right now.
They're messing with us. Dude, this isn't a game. Why? It's a person. They're messing with us. Dude, this isn't a game.
Exactly.
Why don't you get this big
That's not a person. They're like.
Alright, at least it's left you alone now. Golly, man.
Oh my God.
It could be easily just someone messing around in a ghillie suit.
You're messing with it.
Something over there is making noise.
How many times have we checked?
My heart is pounding right now.
Yeah, because just chase you.
The creature begins to move a little bit closer to Colin and his friends
'cause someone said,
as
"Hey."
each second passes by and eventually manages to disappear without a trace, much to the surprise of Colin, his friends, and us. What's weird too is that when he sees Bigfoot for the first time in the video, he says out loud, quote, "We have seen him multiple times before," end quote. Nevertheless, this video does have a feeling
Bigfoot's
of
still this
authenticity
country
to
before.
it.
I
Do
see.
you think this is real evidence of Bigfoot?
Could
Let
be.
me know in the comments.
Could be, but again, 50-50. Now we go on to creature number 9.
I was hit by a
come
reckless
on.
driver. Called attorney Dan Newland. Dan won my case and got me
What about
$600,000.
Saul Goodman? What about Saul? Sorry, called Saul.
A couple of friends are seen having some sort of a campfire late at night
we're
in an
back with the
undisclosed
campfires.
location in France. Similar to a lot of videos like this on the internet, it all starts out happily and nothing scary happens as we see the uploader and his friends having a good night
Hey.
with lots of smiles to be had.
Hey.
But that quickly changes when the cameraman sees something extremely strange and horrifying peek its head from around the tree where his campfire is.
What? Where's the campfire?
Vous avez vu un truc encore bouger?
Minou, j'ai tué ta mère.
Putain!
What?
Bon, c'est deux fils de gueule.
Pourquoi t'as laissé tomber la
Oh, there's set the
Pour
campfire
éclairer,
up.
putain!
What is that? Oh no, did you see that? What is that?
Attends, je vais lui fumer sa mère.
Oh, it's an alien. Great, you scared it off.
When he sees this strange, alien-like head pop
There's just
around the
Paul
corner,
wanting to
instead
enjoy
of
the campfire.
panicking, he slowly backs up away from the scene, which seems very
It's
genuine.
just E.T. wanting to
As he
enjoy the
quietly moves
campfire,
back to
man.
where he was,
Watch how
he
scary
takes a
E.T. like
quick
that.
peek behind the trees where he initially saw it, only to discover that it is no longer there.
'Cause it ran
As
away.
with any video like this, it could have been some clever CGI work,
Could
or
be.
even the use of practical effects, but then again, it could also be chilling evidence that proves the existence of aliens.
And aliens want to enjoy campfire. Number 8.
James Jones ventured out to the woods in
what's that
Tennessee
thinking
one
intro?
day as he was setting up to take pictures for the day, as he explains that he loves to take photos of the wilderness and various wildlife. In the description of the upload, he explains that when he walked around a little bit further, he came across this bone-chillingly creepy figure, which most definitely caused him to freak out a little inside. Take a look at James' bizarre discovery.
Just standing there, menacingly. Menacingly. Not menacingly.
I lived here for going on 7 years and walked 100 miles through these woods. Never seen that shape before right there.
Neither have I.
See it?
I mean, to me, those are like, these things right here kind of look like pig ears. Is the pig man striking back again?
It's got a funny head shape.
Standing there menacingly. Just staring at your soul.
Yeah, no, it's not a stump. It's not a broken tree or whatever. I don't know. It looks like it's connected right there, but it's not.
What's weird about this figure is that it quite literally is as still as a statue, not moving a single inch during the entire duration of James' video. He also explains in the description that it is not some sort of weird tree stump either. We may never know what James saw in the woods that day,
Well,
as
James
he never
could just
got
be
close
lying.
enough to
Like,
see its true form. I don't blame him.
It's just looking at you. Oh, come on, do something, Mr. Monster. Monster number 7.
The YouTube channel Caught on Tape, a popular spot on the platform for people to watch scary videos of ghosts and creatures caught on camera, shared the following video on October 5th, 2011. It starts off by informing us that it was filmed on July 23rd, 2011. In the video in question, we are shown a man as he goes in to explore a highly unnerving looking abandoned house that is completely run down in every way possible, with rubble and various other debris laying in the house. Throughout, we can hear various horrific sounds, such as high-pitched screaming, as well as low creaking noises, almost like the infamous sounds made famous in the popular horror movie The Grudge.
The what?
In the woods.
What is The Grudge?
This is Andrew. I haven't actually introduced him
And what's
yet,
the age rating for it?
but there it is.
Oh.
Hear that?
It's like that
That's
alien
the
in
noise.
the attic from earlier.
We've been following this noise back here. You can hear it. Okay, we just need to be quiet.
The attic alien's back.
Is that a house? That's a freaking house.
Looks like
There's no house on my
Maybe it's
property.
a wooden
I've
prison
never seen.
holding whoever is in there.
However, perhaps the scariest moment in this clip comes at around the 6-minute mark as the man recording begins to hear an array of unexplainable noises, when suddenly something happens that leads to him fleeing from the area and never returning.
Leave the thing alone. That's a Death Angel from A Quiet Place.
Turn off the lights. Turn off your light. The heck is that? Shoot!
Run!
Just get out of the house!
Run!
Just get back to the house! Just get back to the house!
That was the boldest thing I've ever seen.
Most of my classmates, they were also working adults, so you feel like you're in a place where you belong.
It's
So that was
as bald as this O right here.
It's very.
It's the baldest alien anyone's ever seen. Look at the little tiny peepers. 6. Number 6. Number good old 6.
Alien sightings and other
back with the
videos
aliens.
related to the creature can be found on the YouTube channel named Paranormal Witness. Although they don't upload too often, whenever they do upload, their videos are highly believable and show pieces of footage that will make even the biggest of skeptics have a hard time explaining things.
Alright. Also, poor paranormal witnesses, man. Witness. Poor paranormal witness. It's just they only have 24 subscribers, man. Golly.
This video, titled Black Forest Alien Sighting or The Shed, has a long explanation behind it.
Now that's
Quote, "For several years, Russell Elliott has experienced strange events near his home in Black Forest, Colorado. Elliott's home is roughly 2 minutes from the legendary Black Forest haunted house."
Oh, it's that weird thing from the end show. Is it? Because it kind of looked like a horse face.
Which is thought to be a rainbow vortex. This location has intrigued paranormal investigators, spiritualists, and thrill seekers for years. Elliott began recording these events with his home video camera after witnessing strange light formations in the forest near his home. End quote. We are shown footage of Elliott panning his camera around the Black Forest for a while on a cold, eerie night. Silence fills the air for a while. Everything is so quiet you could quite literally hear a pin drop. But that all changes when Elliott points the camera in a certain direction and sees something that horrifies him.
Oh, it's probably just a horse. It's probably just a horse. Yeah, it's just a horse. We're good. It's just a horse. Whoa, man. Golly. That was the most alien-looking alien.
Oh, man, what?
That is a stereotypical gray alien right there. No wonder why the horses were quiet. They saw that thing.
Everything about this video seems greatly authentic, from the video's quality, the backstory, and even the title card that looks like it is some sort of classified video. I'm curious to hear what you think about this one too, so be sure to leave your thoughts
That's
below.
the most generic looking alien, by the way. Looks like a classic gray. Now for number 5.
On July 6th, 2017, a YouTube video was uploaded that documents a couple of friends as they set off firecrackers late at night in the woods in North Georgia. They seem to be having a night filled with fun and laughs for a while. But as one of the men begins to wander around the area, he soon notices something that chills him to the bone. Whenever he notices it, he instantly tells his friends that they need to get out of the area immediately, and even says, "I'm not going near that thing." As
What
they
is the
begin
thing,
to
though?
slowly move away, something
Probably another
downright
humanoid thing.
petrifying chases them away.
Yeah, it's in off.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th indeed.
Did this happen on July 4th? Oh, that's a way to
You
launch
idiot.
fireworks.
Watch out.
And watch out. Watch out, man. Oh, okay, that's not a smart way to light off fireworks, man. See, now you just angered something.
Did you hear that? Yeah, you go first. Fuck
It's
you.
a farm animal.
Ain't no farm animal, man. It's a creature.
I don't like this. Get low, get low. What is that?
And hissing. It's hissing. It's a thing.
Let's get the hell out of here. I'm not getting near that. I'm not getting near that.
Is that the rake again?
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Should I throw a firework at it?
No.
No, don't. Oh my goodness, man. Why aren't you running?
Go! No!
Yeah, run. Run for your life. Don't turn back. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Is that a zombie? Was that a zombie? Is that a zombie? I mean, chat, imagine one day, like, if a zombie apocalypse happens, what would you do? Like, imagine. Like, I think out of all of the cryptids and monsters that people believe in, I think zombies are the most unlikely thing to exist. But in case if a zombie apocalypse happens, what would you do? Anyway, saying that, that's why I'm starting to think that this video is not that real. If they do think it's a zombie. I mean, if it is a zombie, well, I mean, I think it's a zombie. Which is why I think it's fake. But it could just be another one of those pale creatures that people talk about. So again, 50-50.
Some people have pointed out that it looks like some person with fake blood covered all over their body.
Okay, so fake blood, so not really a zombie. So now it's definitely 50-50. That thing's swinging its arm at this guy.
Others have said it is fake due to the laughter throughout, but others have insisted this is
what'd you expect from those two people? They were throwing fireworks at the ground.
real.
Golly.
What do you think about this video? One thing is for sure, if this is real, these friends will never want to go near that place again.
If you've been in a wreck with a big truck, you can bet the trucking company has big-time lawyers to fight your
We're gonna
case.
need a
That's
Northern
when you call Northern
Cox
Leacox
counts.
to work to get you all the money you're entitled to.
Chat,
There's no
put up a
out-of-pocket when you
Northern
Northern
Leacox
Leacox
count up in the top
Learn
left
how
corner.
you could save up to $12,000 at rocketmortgage.com.
Like the sin counter in one of those every wrong thing about this movie such and such videos. Anyways, creature number 4.
Richard Grepenik posted this bizarre and unsettling video to the internet on August 12, 2017, with the title Evil Creature Caught on Tape.
How do you know it's
In
evil?
it, we can hear Rick call up a friend of his and tells him that he's recording his backyard because he has been seeing something approach his porch and it is freaking him out. His friend on the phone asks him what's going on, to which Rick says that he has been seeing a creature that looks human-like in his yard, and it is the second time it has happened to him. The two have a conversation for a while about what Rick is seeing, but eventually we gradually begin to see a hair-raisingly disturbing creature work its way up to Rick's porch.
Alright, you're not gonna believe this. I got it on video now. I put the iPad.
That thing is probably as curious as you are, by the way.
Window, and now this thing's coming up to the steps in my backyard, Mike. Just
sure it's not somebody should call the police?
Yeah, no, it's a demonic creature. It's not human.
Peace, comfort, Lord. He knows
It's standing like it's standing there like Spider-Man. It's standing on the it's kneeling on the grass like Spider-Man. By the way.
Oh my God, there it is, Mike. It came back. Oh my gosh. This thing is looking weird. Oh my gosh.
It's swinging
its arms. Oh my gosh. It knows something's going on, man. This thing is. Oh my God.
That thing's probably scared. See, it's throwing back.
Oh my. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened. We got disconnected.
Going away.
It then disappears for a brief minute.
Also, chat, hold on. Before we continue with that video, I need to show you something. Do you remember this costume? Whenever I see videos of pale creatures like this one of the possibilities I think could be fake is that someone dressed up in this costume. Like, golly, man. Like, if it's fake, it could just be possibly somebody dressed up in that. Like, chat, do you remember that costume? I actually wore that costume during Halloween once. I don't remember. I do not exactly remember which Halloween it was, but I remember it was one of the Halloweens where I dressed up in that costume.
Before emerging once more to slowly walk up to Rick's porch, before disappearing a second time, and seemingly for good this time. If this is real, it is truly amazing how Rick managed to stay so calm while an unexplainable creature was in his yard. I think that most people would be panicking immensely. Then again, Rick may have been scared, but he showed no sign of fear, which might have helped him stay safe that night.
Number 3.
Earlier on in this list, we mentioned a channel named Connor Does Adventure and showed a video of his in which he and his friends explored an abandoned tunnel and captured a chilling creature on camera. It seems that Connor and his friends were not done with the exploration, as they published this video on September 8th, 2018, where this time they set out to explore an abandoned sewer late at night. A minute into the upload, things already look bad for Connor and his buddies, as you can make out a creature frozen in place, standing and staring in the back, which nobody seems to notice while filming. The creature can be seen a few times throughout the video, although it is definitely hard to notice, and you will have to look in every single area of the video to spot every appearance it makes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't... Did you hear that?
I did not hear that. I saw that. Bring it back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't...
Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Is that the creature right there? It saw you. It saw you. Y'all are cooked.
Yeah, I don't. Did you hear that? It's probably the wind just blowing the fence.
It ain't the wind, that's for sure.
Dude.
Okay, we get it.
Wait.
It's funny. No, why you're
There's the
scaring us.
creaking.
Dude. I don't even feel comfortable going.
Gee, I wonder why.
She opened the door. It swung slowly upon its hinges, as if.
But without a doubt, the creepiest appearance from the creature has to be from about 13 minutes in, when it is seen eerily climbing the sewer, much to the befuddlement of Connor and his friends. Take a look and see what they caught on tape.
Do you see anything?
No.
I already saw it. You're cooked.
What? Dude.
It's back. It came back for seconds. Oh, yep, run.
You gotta go! Dude.
Is it running on all fours?
Stupid. Why would you stand?
We gotta go, we gotta go!
Was it running? It ain't leaving you all alone.
Okay, come on.
Similar to the video that he published in the tunnel, this video does not have any sort of part 2 or follow-up, so it seems like we may never get any concrete answers as to what he saw in the sewers that day. But whatever it is, looked remarkably real and highly unsettling.
Why does it look like it has a dog nose? Like a dog muzzle? Feature number 2.
The YouTube channel Cringy Parkour described the following entry by saying, quote, "I heard screeching or screaming or something in the tunnel and I wanted to go check it out. At first I thought it was a pig or something, but what I recorded on my camera was obviously not a pig. If you guys have any idea what this is, please tell me." As the man recording walks in the tunnel to investigate, he hears animalistic sounds coming from further down, causing him to panic and call out for answers. Then, as he ventures even further, he soon realizes that he has made a massive mistake, as something awaits him on the other end.
What the hell? Hello?
What's walking the water? Don't walk towards it, man. Yep, that's why. Like, why do the most humanoid-looking creatures always get mad when you get close to them? I'm assuming they're territorial. Is that on all fours?
Whatever was in the tunnels that day sounded incredibly angry and dangerous.
Exactly.
It's a good thing that this man managed to flee the tunnels as quick as he did, because who knows what this creature would have done to him had he not left the area fast enough.
It might have mauled him like a bear. Alright, last creature of this video, then it's the next video.
The user Leviathan shared this clip of himself wandering around the nearby forest late at night as he started to hear some frightening noises that piqued his interest and made him want to go investigate and look for answers.
Okay.
Throughout, we can hear never-ending sounds similar to that of a pigman, like we have mentioned before.
Pigman's back.
Amazingly, Leviathan keeps his calm and manages to walk around even more, despite the sounds growing even louder and closer with every footstep he takes. But as he shines his flashlight at a nearby tree, he captures something on film that is going to stick with him for the rest of his life.
He's got crap in his foot. Like, oh my goodness. It's mad. It's like Mad. Mad Max. What in the world? Is the light hurting him? or her, whoever its gender is. Yep, run. The scientific music.
The creature in question doesn't stick around for long and moves away from the scene before Leviathan can get a closer look at it.
No,
Although
I don't blame it.
Leviathan has no idea what this creature could have possibly been, one commenter suggests that this could be a creature known as a crawler. They are allegedly carnivorous and are typically found within various parts of the United States as well as Canada.
You know what, chat?
Luckily,
the crawlers might be an explanation to the rake sign, since the rake is a creepypasta. It's obviously not real. Which means the rake signs are actually likely just crawler sightings.
though, this commenter says that crawlers are not usually known to be too dangerous, so it seems like Leviathan has nothing to worry about. At least, we can only hope he has nothing to worry about.
Yeah, let's hope. Sounds like a small
And that
cordial
was the
monster.
25 scariest creature videos.
Alright, next one. Next up, we have 13 scary Bigfoot videos that are unexplained by, yet again, Sir Spooks. Let's go.
I didn't even think I was at risk of shingles. I was wrong. Talk to your doctor today.
It's
Wawa
Bigfoot
has tacos
time.
now? Ooh, tacos!
It smells so good.
Fabulous.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today
Hello.
we'll take a look at 13 Bigfoot videos that are unexplained.
It's Bigfoot
Before we
time.
begin, I just wanted to ask you guys to please follow me on Twitter at the Sir Spooks to be updated on everything regarding me and my channel. I usually
Twitter's too
reply to
toxic, so
everyone
I don't be
messaging
using
me,
Twitter.
and I really hope I can gather many more of you guys there. It truly feels like a community when I can much easier communicate with all of you. Also, on my Instagram at the Sir Spooks, I'm putting up lots of behind the scenes photos from my Halloween special, which will be released next month, as well as many other things. Be sure to follow me on both of those if you haven't already. So for this video, I decided to take on the task of finding some compelling Bigfoot videos that I was yet to feature on my channel. And I think I managed to find some extremely interesting videos that I think you guys will really enjoy. I know this is quite a lengthy video, but once in a while I like to delve very deep into certain subjects to make sure all points are covered.
That's good.
So, let's begin.
now. Bigfoot sign number 13.
A family was filming a happy video on Christmas in 2014.
Hey!
But soon after everyone says Merry Christmas, and the woman filming pans past the tree, a dark figure can be seen outside in the woods. A couple of them notice the figure right away. She immediately goes outside to investigate
the
and
Bigfoot
hopefully
who
capture
stole
the thing
Christmas.
once more on film. She asks another guy who's also recording whether he saw it. He says no, and she replies that it was really big. Soon after, their dog starts going after the supposed Bigfoot. It seems to be scared by whatever or whoever it is out there. In the end, it gets awfully close to them, so they decide to go inside.
Say Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas! Even though it's June.
Tree? Oh my god. Did you see that?
And Christmas has officially been crashed by a legend.
Oh. Oh no.
Man, tell the dog to come back here, man. Go dog, get away from Bigfoot. Oh, yeah, it's coming back.
Scared of him. Rap.
Oh, come on. Leave Bigfoot
Stay
alone.
here, Rap. You stay here.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. There's Bigfoot.
Oh my god. We better get back inside, guys.
Yeah.
I'll try my best to enhance the footage at all major parts so you guys can hopefully get a better look at the alleged Bigfoot.
Bigfoot just wants to enjoy Christmas like y'all. He's just stumbling in the forest.
Some have said that the woman's reaction makes it fake, but you have to keep in mind that everyone reacts differently. While you might freak out, others might stay calm, while their brain adjusts to whatever they're seeing. The way the dog reacts is also peculiar, and someone said that it would be extremely hard to train the dog to behave that way. But perhaps the dog's behavior proves nothing.
Look, just imagine training a dog.
Maybe
say,
it is
hey,
just
see that
some
tree?
guy
Go
in a
bark at it.
costume. Many say the way the video begins proves that it's fake. It all seems far too convenient that they caught a Bigfoot on camera the moment it's turned on.
And maybe just hit the jackpot.
From what I can tell, it seems that there's almost an equal amount of believers as there are skeptics when it comes to this video.
Exactly. Number 12.
Now it's time for a Russian Bigfoot sighting.
Russia?
When translated, the description says, "I don't even know who or what it was."
Did you just say Russian?
The video takes place in time for a Russian Bigfoot sighting. When translated, the description says, "I don't even know who or what it was." The video takes place in the woods where a man is very scared of a creature walking in front of him. It was uploaded in 2011. Let's take a look.
Серега, что это?
So close to it.
Серега, это Серега. Серега.
Yeah.
Analysis shows that whoever or whatever it is walks with bent knees at certain points, which would be pretty hard to do if it was a hoax. This is definitely one of the scariest Bigfoot videos that I've found on YouTube. But many people believe this is a hoax, claiming that it is undeniably a suit. Many also say that it looks like a person attempting to walk like a Sasquatch.
Yeah, not to mention that the camera quality is very low. Number 11.
Texas Bigfoot hunter Robert Dodson, who unfortunately passed away recently, had great success catching Bigfoot activity at his research area. In a 25-minute long video titled "Bigfoot is Pissed," he had several encounters in the woods at night. A glowing pair of eyes is consistently noticeable throughout the footage. At around 7 minutes into the video, you can see two eyes blink, then crouch, after which Robert says, "I thought I saw something." Something similar happens around 9 minutes into the video.
Yep, that's him.
So.
You did.
Finally, at around 14 minutes and 20 seconds into the video, a rock is thrown in the direction of Robert.
Oh, nah,
and when he
Bigfoot,
points the camera up again, the same creature can be seen. He then starts running away.
Oh, that was a rock.
Yep.
Oh. He's behind me there.
Now I'll try and do my own enhancements at all highlights of the video. Let me know if you guys spot anything noteworthy.
He peeks behind a bush. Why is Bigfoot's... I guess Bigfoot just had a bad day. What's this weird background song? From the big white eyes.
Most people in the Bigfoot community seem to believe that this video is authentic, but I doubt many others have seen this footage, so an excessive amount of people will probably yell hoax when they get a look at it. Whatever the case, it's one of the pieces of evidence that made Robert Dodson well known within the cryptozoology field.
Yeah, you know what? RIP. Number 10.
When you get injured in a car wreck, you're going to have to deal with a big insurance company
injured.
who make big profits and pay out small settlements. That's when you call Norden Leacox. The call and the advice are free. 407-407-HURT.
Ready, throw!
Papa John's. Also, the Toy Story getting back. Oh, there's Bigfoot again.
In this video, an alleged Bigfoot shakes a tree in a Florida wildlife reserve. Sasquatch Academy believes it was pulling bark off trees to find grubs and other insects. He camps in this particular park and says there are quite a few trees that have been stripped off bark up to about 8 or 9 feet.
Oh.
Take a look.
Why is Bigfoot stripping trees? What is he doing? Why is Bigfoot harassing the trees? Maybe he just has a bad past with them. If so, that's unfortunate for him since they're everywhere. Except for the oceans.
Now let's enhance the footage.
Well, then there's kelp. Then again, there's kelp. He strangles a tree, gives it a few yanks, and then he lets go. And that's how Bigfoot abuses trees. Case? No, oh my goodness. I almost said queso. That's insane. What is with me? I almost said queso. Alright, and as I was gonna say, Bigfoot is a serial tree harasser. I mean, what's Bigfoot gonna do with that stripped bark? Is he gonna build a house?
Now what people wonder is why the video ends so quickly. As for why the video shakes, this is probably due to the cameraman having to zoom in quite a distance to capture this creature on video. If this is a guy in a costume, he would have to be quite strong to shake a tree that size. Also, viewers have pointed out its lengthy arms as evidence pointing toward its authenticity. It's scary how easily it bends that tree, but who knows, maybe it is just a strong man in a costume. Some people say it walks away too much like a human to be a real Sasquatch. Finding any background information on who filmed the footage and what led to the filming is not possible. So for now, we only have this video to analyze.
Number 9. Is that a Bigfoot trap?
This footage was captured by Robert Dodson and allegedly features a clear Sasquatch head somewhere in the woods. In the beginning, he films a cage and says that he placed tomatoes inside it, but unfortunately none of them had been taken yet. Now suddenly, around 2 minutes and 40 seconds into the video, something can be seen inside the forest. Take a look and see if you notice anything.
Likely Bigfoot.
Now, I'm walking through there and I can see your camera 200 feet off, long before I get in that 50-foot trip range. And just the most you can hope for.
What was that?
Alright, I'll now zoom in and enhance the footage so you can get a better look.
Alright. Oh, something's there.
Some people say this is just a dark tree in the background with light bouncing off leaves, creating the illusion of a face staring right at us. Others are saying this is clear evidence of a Sasquatch caught on camera.
Oh, it's Sasquatch 8.
A woman recovered a 22-year-old tape of a Bigfoot sighting she caught together with her dad. She spent a lot of money to fix the footage up and get it changed over to a DVD. They captured the footage in the Cascade Mountains. Her dad didn't want his name revealed because he wanted to live his life on the down low and didn't want the attention, but she had to share it with someone. The video shows a supposed Bigfoot walking around. Throughout the video, the woman is narrating what happens. Now the video has gotten lots of criticism for the footage shown. When she's narrating about everything leading up to the sighting, It's an entirely different format than the actual sighting. I believe this may be due to the fact that whoever edited the video needed to show off some footage of the mountains and campsites to show something other than a black screen.
Fair point.
There's no info if this footage was the footage her dad filmed, but when we do see the actual Bigfoot sighting, the format changes into something that does not look like it was made in an editing software.
Is that Bigfoot? Yeah, that's him. That's him right there. He walking, and he walking. Dude, just do it. He just walk in a circle. He's picking something up. Oh no, he's just crouching. That's the blurriest Bigfoot sighting
Let's
I've ever
take
seen.
another look at the footage, this time enhanced.
It still looks bad, even if enhanced. He's eating something. What are you eating?
Obviously, this could have been made up.
Yeah.
The footage is too blurry to make a thorough investigation, so coming up with a conclusion is hard.
Exactly.
The weird changes in format has, however, made some people skeptical.
Oh my goodness. Actually, I can make a crunch bar. Nestle Crunch. Alright. Anyways, Bigfoot number 7.
On the 2nd of May 2018, a Bigfoot was allegedly caught on camera at North Cascades National Park. The video describes how Gunnar had seen a figure standing in the trees and decided to record it with his phone. The video itself shows the sighting, as well as zooms in at the important points. Take a look.
Okay, just gonna listen for noises.
Those are some tall trees. Is that him right there? Is that Bigfoot?
Okay, just gonna listen for noises.
Cascade Bigfoot. He's just standing there by the tree. Goodness, man. What would you do if you encountered Bigfoot? What would you do? I know that I would just quickly try to grab my phone out and try to get the most high quality video ever. So I can see if it was an actual sighting or just someone fooling around.
Now what seems most noticeable at first is that it seems to barely move at all. It certainly looks like a Sasquatch from this video alone, but why doesn't it move then? It reminds me of a video I featured a year ago of a scary figure standing completely still in the woods.
I think I know which one.
Was it purposely standing still for some reason, or was it all a hoax? I can say with certainty that it wasn't achieved with visual effects, but perhaps they placed something in the woods. It could of course also be the real deal.
Number 6. I remember this Bigfoot sighting. Oh my goodness, I exactly remember what happens here. Chat, this was some woman driving a car and they pulled out a phone because they thought they saw something in their rear view dash cam. So they aimed their phone at the dash cam view. And I think they put the car in reverse a bit. And they just see like something that looks like Bigfoot sprinting towards the car. So they hurriedly try to get their car away from that thing that's running towards the car. I remember this. Oh my goodness, I remember this video. Oh my goodness.
This might be the most controversial video on the list. A woman started recording this video when she was out driving at night with her husband, and they hit something.
She wasn't alone?
They thought it was a deer, but backed up to make sure it wasn't a dog or a person, when suddenly a large creature started running toward them. Take a look at the original footage.
But again, I remember this video.
Something. Hope it didn't hurt the car.
Yep, just go in reverse. Reverse. She stops. Wait, no, she keeps going reverse. No.
Is that it right there?
Yep. Yep. Then, look closely. Bigfoot starts running towards the car.
Oh my gosh, go.
He drives away. Oh my
now
goodness.
I'll enhance the footage as well as zoom in.
Bigfoot just wanted a ride.
Slow down.
Like, oh my goodness. That's a very crazy Bigfoot sighting. Like, you see how close Bigfoot got to the car? Oh my goodness. Had him like mere seconds to drive away. Oh my goodness, the thermal view.
What most people point out as proof that it's fake is the fact that it was a very convenient sighting. How come just as they start recording, they randomly catch it on camera? But that could honestly be said about almost anything out of the ordinary caught on camera by luck.
Yeah.
Skeptics also point out that it runs like a human. But to that, believers ask them how they know how Bigfoots run. Like, is it written anywhere how they run, and how do they know? Believers point out the massive size of the man in a costume or creature or whatever it is. Some say the arms are also longer than a human's. But whatever you think, it remains the video on this list that most people are skeptical about.
Outside isn't just some.
My goodness. Alright, anyways, Bigfoot sighting number 5.
This video shows a Bigfoot sighting in Provo Canyon, in which the alleged Bigfoot throws a rock at the cameraman.
Oh.
What the?
Oh, there's Bigfoot. Whoa!
What most people have noted about the video is the sheer size of the creature and the incredibly long arms. What is unexplainable is the fact that if this is a guy in a costume, then how does he manage to throw a rock with such a long arm costume?
Exactly.
Even if it had what people refer to as arm extensions or prosthetic arm, it still shouldn't be possible to grab hold of a rock and throw it so far if you're not using your own hand. Now let's take another look, and I'll do my own enhancement so we can hopefully gain better knowledge of this sighting.
He chucked that rock like LeBron James. That's all blue. Ew.
While skeptics haven't necessarily come up with any type of explanation as to how the rock could be thrown with an arm extension, they still believe it's a costume, which could very well be a possibility.
Yep.
This footage was caught around the same area of another very famous piece of Bigfoot footage called Provo Canyon Bigfoot Encounter,
that's what I remember,
which has garnered millions of views. The video I showed you before, however, has impressed people much more than the mainstream one managed to. Does that mean it's a real Sasquatch? I'm by no means saying it is, but it is, however, more impressive than most.
Yeah, Provo Canyon. Number 4.
This video was claimed to have been captured by Vacationer north of Blue Ridge, Georgia. It was submitted to Legends Beware on July 12, 2013. Immediately as the video begins, an alleged Sasquatch can be seen crossing the road and entering the woods. The man recording then yells, "Get in the house! Get in the house!" to what I assume is someone standing behind him. He runs toward the Bigfoot and spots it a few times. Take a look.
Oh, there goes Bigfoot. He's running.
Get in the house. Get in the house.
What house? You're in the road. Bigfoot's just camera shy. Come on, man. Oh, there's Bigfoot. Oh, is that either Bigfoot? That's either Bigfoot or dogs.
Now let's take a look at the footage again, this time enhanced. One commenter says, quote, "I see a lot of people on here are saying it's obviously this or that. I personally didn't see anything to prove or disprove that it was or wasn't a Bigfoot.
Exactly.
Obviously a man in a costume.
50-50 rule.
I didn't see any zippers or buttons. Did anybody else?" Meanwhile, someone else in the comments stated the following, quote, "That grunt sound was very low frequency and very powerful. Hard to fake." End quote. Many others believe it to be a man in a costume, saying that the Bigfoot appears to be man-sized. And I suppose the grunt sounds could be sound effects added in post-production. But otherwise, it definitely seems to be quite a large costume, if it is one.
Could you imagine?
Someone did however mention that people tend to forget that Sasquatches also go through infancy, childhood, adolescence, normal phases of growth and development. So this could just be a Bigfoot starting out small just like humans do.
I see.
Others point out that he shakes the camera quite a bit. Was this due to him being nervous, or was it to hide the details of what could be a costume?
It could be either option. Number 3.
A woman named Christina Roberts was out turkey hunting when she saw 2 Sasquatches walking by.
2?
She believes they were eating a deer that they may have killed earlier. So now let's take a look at the original video.
Yes, I was out here hunting, and I'm so startled right now. I think I may have stumbled across a Bigfoot. I'm just not sure. Here, let's see if you guys can tell.
Oh yeah, it's 7th day time. There's Bigfoot.
I'm so startled
There's both of them.
I'm so startled.
There's 2 Bigfoots.
Yeah, it looks like there's 2
big
Bigfoots.
feet.
I don't know. It looks like he's got a dead deer in his arm or something. I'm not sure.
They're carrying the deer. They're gonna eat that deer.
Oh my god, I think he sees me. I have to go.
Now let's take a look at the same footage, this time enhanced.
I was not in the place that I wanted to be, but I worked for it. Like, I worked to be where I really wanted to be. I really wanted to pursue my
Most people believe these are just humans and that the woman is just acting, which it could very well be.
Yeah.
People who have done analysis videos
acting,
on the
but then
subject don't believe they're humans, however. But from my own enhancement, you can make up your own mind on this one.
Yeah.
It's definitely hard to tell from the blurry
Everyone
footage.
has a right to their own opinion regarding cryptids. In this specific case. And a right to their own opinion. Number 2.
Caught on a webcam at Old Faithful Geyser at Yellowstone National Park.
Oh,
This
Yellowstone.
truly impressive footage has made many wonder whether Sasquatches could in fact be real. In the footage, buffalo can be seen arriving in the snow, and at some point, 4 figures are seen walking from left to right, and then later from right to left, having come closer to the buffalo. Let's take a look at the original footage.
Alright. Look at the bison just chilling. Got bison walking in the snow and Bigfoot walking. Bigfoot. Oh, 2! 2 Bigfoots! More big feet. Don't take that out of context, please don't. The bison don't even notice them. Man, them guys are just steaming. Oh, they're getting closer. Oh my goodness, there's 4! There's 4 of them! Look, 1. Wait. 1.
Alright, so now I'll zoom in and enhance the footage so we can get a better look.
It's a family of Bigfoots in Yellowstone National Park. Chat, could you imagine one day we just find out that Bigfoot's an actual animal? How insane would that day be? Look, 2, 3, 4. 4 Bigfoots. Same amount of Bigfoots as the amount of people in the stream.
Now several arguments have come forward as to why this is authentic proof that Sasquatches exist. Thanks in large part to analysis videos from Thinkathunka and other theories circulating online.
Shout out to them.
Of course, there are also many skeptics with theories that have all been debunked. Firstly, it has been pointed out that no people in their right minds would travel to Yellowstone National Park in the freezing cold, risk getting injured by the geysers spewing heated water, or getting crushed by the buffalo. It's also remarkable how far they travel in the footage within seconds.
Can do a number on y'all.
The body proportions are also off compared to a normal human. The arm looks to be just as long as the leg. Also, when compared to the buffalo, whoever is in the background would appear to be around 7 to 8 feet tall, if not even taller. Also, experts at cross-country ski technique said that this is no way were people skiing. The body movements were no way in correlation with even a beginner's movements. Now the people yelling CGI obviously have never tried doing CGI themselves.
How could you do CGI
I've made
with
videos
that
for at least
in the
9 to 10 years. Obviously you haven't seen any of my old videos, but I've long had a fascination with visual effects and have attempted many techniques myself, and to do any of this just seems impossible. Besides, it was recorded from a government sanctioned live webcam. And sure, Mary Greeley, who uploaded this footage, may have gone as far as to attempt to do these visual effects on her channel, on which she uploads almost every day, but it seems doubtful. You may not think so, but effects like this are extremely hard to pull off, if even possible. I've seen footage that people believed in that I could easily tell was achieved with the use of CGI. It's easy to tell when something doesn't quite look natural, at least if you've dealt with video editing and visual effects for years. Now, before you comment that the people or Sasquatches in the background only appear big because of zoom lens compression, this was also debunked by YouTuber Thinkathunka. So, with all that said, am I saying this proves that Bigfoot is real? No, I'm not saying that, but looking at the evidence, it's hard to say that this was just cross-country skiers.
Exactly.
Until people can actually come up with a better theory as to why it's a hoax, it will remain inconclusive.
Alright. Number... Come on. Number 1 is next.
New limited time
But first
raspberry
on at
smoothies.
Wawa.
Now blending at Wawa.
Wawa.
When I got shingles, I was 52 years old.
Oh.
Some of the most impressive Bigfoot footage to be released within the past few years has got to be this video recorded by oil workers of a supposed Sasquatch throwing a heavy tree. A guy named Matt D was among the oil workers watching this happen, and he sent it around to several people. Now first, let's just take a look at the footage before we dive into the detailed analysis videos done on this.
Alberta, Canada.
Oh yeah, okay, now I see something. Yeah, he's kind of coming over the. Yeah. Just through the tree.
It threw a tree? It threw a tree? Oh my goodness.
According to YouTuber Thinkathunker, whoever has thrown this tree must have superhuman strength. By saying that the part of the figure we can see, which is supposedly just the torso, is about 3 foot long.
It's just doing that one sport where you just throw a pole to ground to get over like a high bar. Do you remember that
the
sport?
tree to
What's it
be
called?
at least 12 foot long,
Wasn't even that sport
but
again?
he went even more conservative and said 11. At small end diameter he wrote 4 inches, and at large end diameter he wrote 5 inches.
Golly.
That would make the aspen tree 51 pounds heavy. By doing some comparisons to strong men throwing objects just as heavy, it was easy to tell that no human would be able to throw a tree this far, just standing still. He estimated the throw to be 40 foot long. Even if it was plastic, it would still be extremely hard to throw it that long in a standing position.
It's not the material, it's
Besides, the way it
makes it
lands makes it look completely solid and heavy. It doesn't fold or bend. Most commenters agreed, and one of them said, quote, "This is in no way a 12-foot tree. I run 10-foot sticks of ½ inches conduit all the time in the field as an electrician for many years."
Okay.
Once you're used to knowing what 10 foot looks like, you can guesstimate just how long something is based on its distance. That tree's over 20 foot long easy, and way more than 5 inches in diameter. I would guess that tree's more likely 8 or 9 inches in diameter. So what is the distance and weight of it now? That has to be incredible.
Exactly.
Another person said, "I work with trees that size all the time. No man on my team could do that to a tree that large. That is a lot of tree, and it fell dead weight like a heavy object. Further, if you look close, you see he didn't just throw that tree, he uprooted it. And you can see the dirt flying up behind it if you notice. That is the most compelling proof I've seen of something other than a man being in the woods out there. Personally, I don't really know how they'd pull this off, if it was a hoax. But obviously, plenty of people have come up with elaborate theories as to how the most insane circumstances could have made this possible. To those saying it is CGI, you obviously don't know anything about CGI.
Exactly.
With that said, however, I'm not saying this is proof of Sasquatches existing, but it is nevertheless an impressive video that's hard to dismiss. And that was 13 Bigfoot videos that are unexplained.
Alright, now for the next one on this terrifying Thursday, even though it's technically Friday now. So I saw this a long time ago. Something about a Dogman 911 call. I saw this a while ago. I don't remember exactly what happens in it, but I remember at some point the Dogman attacks the 911 caller. I remember this 911 call. Alright, gotta hear it. Unedited audio of an emergency call received by the OnStar Emergency Call Center in Troy, Michigan in January 2006. By Boys Bigfoot.
OnStar Emergency, this is Kyle speaking. How can I help you? Hello?
Something just ran in front of us on the road. We're in the ditch. We rolled over.
Oh.
How many people are in the car, and is anyone injured?
There's 2 of us. I don't think we have any injuries.
Is the car on its top or wheels or what?
No, it's kind of sitting on its side.
Ay, ay.
Hold one moment, please, while I contact emergency services.
Okay.
Golly, man. Just because they saw Dog Man, they ended up swerving just to avoid it hitting it, and then they're on the side of the car now. Golly, that's terrifying. All because of Dog Man. Big ol' eyes.
Okay,
Golly.
the state police should be on their way in a few minutes.
Alright, good.
Is everyone still okay?
Yeah, I think we're okay.
What ran in front of you? A deer?
I don't know what the hell it was, but it was big. It looked like a great big dog.
How great?
Standing up.
Was it a bear, maybe?
Maybe oh my God. Oh my God.
There it is.
Sir? Hello? Are you still there? Sir?
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Even if there's a chance that this is fake, the ending where they just attacks the couple is terrifying.
Or maybe?
Listen.
Maybe oh my God. Oh my God.
Golly! And it just ends up hanging up afterwards. Alright. Next up, we got another... Let's see.
A creature walks upright.
Just music and some strange dog noises, ominous background noises. Alright, we have another Bizarre Bubs video. Scary Comp number 34. And after that, we got 2 Chilling Scares videos, another Bizarre Bub video. Then we're finishing off with a Top 15s video.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity, avoid blue light, exercise regularly, adequate exposure to natural light, to your diet, don't drink caffeine after 4 p.m.
Okay, Ashley, we got
Michael and Heather live together in a house that they believe is haunted.
No.
There's something about this place that doesn't sit well with them. Every so often, something strange happens.
The door's opening by itself.
An object moves on its own,
or
a strange noise is heard at night.
Oh man.
But then one day, as they were watching TV in the living room, something really strange happens. Michael writes, "This happened while watching TV. This is what they caught."
Alright. Pizza's here. It's pizza time. Oh boy, my Pizza Hut order's here. Wait a minute. Nobody's there. Maybe it's delivered by ghosts now? Oh, it's probably that. It's that door. My mistake. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, golly. Knowing no one there either. Market Trace got ding dong pushed. And now it's banging on that door. Oh no, it's that door. This is the most rage-baiting ghost ever. No, not the tripod. Alright.
Both Michael and Heather don't know what to make of this, but it seems like they might be dealing with something paranormal. They're not entirely sure if that's the case. But then one night, after this happened, they captured this.
What now? Is there more knocking? There's just stuff falling. What a mess, man. The ghost's getting mad.
It is at this point that Michael and Heather don't know what to do. Viewers of the video suggest they leave.
Exactly.
But it seems like until they figure out what's going on, they'll make that decision. But what do you think is happening? Could this be something related to the paranormal, or is it something else? Let me know what you
said. There's also a good chance it could just be fishing string.
think.
Number 5.
Dominic Audios is woken up in the middle of the night by something. He takes a look around his room, but can't see what it is that jolted him out of his sleep. But just when he thought that it was nothing, Dominic begins to feel uneasy. Dominic writes, "I was home alone, and this happened. This is what he caught."
Oh.
Are you asleep? Stop.
Oh.
You need to leave. This is my home.
The cat just sitting there.
You need to stop.
Now the lights are working.
Like always. Nothing.
Where'd the cat go? Oh, buddy. Stop trolling this poor person
Stop.
ghost.
Turn it off.
Exactly, turn it off.
Thank you. Now leave.
Oh.
Turn it off.
I can just hear this person had to deal with this every night. It doesn't sound like he's scared. It sounds like
has
he's
no
mad.
explanation for this.
I don't blame him.
This incident has left him spooked and questioning whether or not he should find a new place. But then one night, just when he thought that something like this wouldn't happen again, he's woken up once more. But this time, what he captures on camera has left him not only baffled, but extremely terrified. Dominic wakes up and encounters this.
What was the encounter? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Nuh-uh, uh-uh.
We are lovers of yards. That's why we only use professional grade echo
You definitely
power.
gotta move after that.
We are.
A dark apparition can be seen looking at Dominic as he wakes up from his sleep. Dominic thought a stranger had broken in, but after taking a closer look, he immediately sees that the trespasser is neither a stranger nor a person, but something else. Whatever happened a couple nights ago had to be a paranormal occurrence, according to Dominic. But as usual, what do you think? Real or fake? You let me know. Urban explorer Lalo Escalante is at a cemetery with a friend when they come across a small crypt containing a life-size doll.
Oh,
they take a look inside and see that the doll is standing upright against the
in
wall.
there in the first place.
There's something about
What are
the
you
doll that
doing?
unsettles them, and so they
Yeah, I
immediately
wonder
proceed
why.
to walk away.
I wonder why.
But after only walking a couple of feet, they
There's a
capture
doll in
this.
In a cemetery out of all
¿Quién está aquí con nosotros? Queremos verte. Queremos que te manifiestes.
There's someone with you.
Osvaldo, la puerta, mira, 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 güey. Puerta, güey. Mira, güey, se abrió. Güey. Ay, la madre.
It's the crypt of the
Estoy
doll
cagado,
in it.
güey. Estoy cagado, güey.
Yeah, I bet.
Esta madre estaba cerrada, cabrón. Esta madre estaba cerrada, amigos. Eso estaba así. Mira. No mames. Esto se abrió sola, cabrón. No mames. La muñeca se movió, Chicho. Chicho se movió con la muñeca, güey. La madre, güey. La madre, güey. Se movió la muñeca, güey. Ay, güey. A la vida.
The doll's head moves on its own. Both
Good.
Lalo and his friend were terrified.
Yes.
They're certain that whatever moved its head wasn't due to some sort of mechanical function built into the doll,
Why would it
but
even have a
rather something
mechanical function in the first
supernatural.
place if it did?
But what do you think this might have been? I'll leave it to you to decide. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. Eugene Forey submitted the following video and writes, "This figure was caught on camera in the office where I work at. We noticed the place was haunted, but no one believed us until we saw this on camera.
That'd be a shadow man.
A shadowy figure can be seen entering and exiting a room at a very slow pace. Now, this could easily be explained away by the darkness of the hallway. It's too dark to see what it actually is, which may just be a person. But after increasing the brightness of the footage, it seems like this might have actually been something else. But I'll leave it to you to decide if that's the case. Let me know what you think.
Gloria number 2.
The following image was submitted by Ryan Baker, who was exploring an abandoned warehouse located in a secluded area. He had taken a makeshift 360 camera assembled out of 4 camcorders, each of which were pointing a certain direction: north, east, south, and west.
Okay.
It was the south cam that caught something really disturbing. Ryan writes, "Here's a snapshot of the footage captured by the south cam. I don't know what to make of it, but ever since capturing this, I haven't been able to sleep at night."
Oh no!
Now that's creepy.
He wasn't alone. Number 1.
Starzy is shooting a video at what appears to be a lake.
Why is that a baby
The majority
doll?
of her videos consist of this type of format, in which something that many would consider unusual is being shown.
Yeah, I wonder why.
However, in a video she recently posted, something very unusual happened.
Is her name Annabelle?
Viewers were creeped out when they saw it, as it seems like she might have caught something unexpected in the background.
What?
I'm in the river, and I'm having a baptism. Let's just let her go. Oh my god, wait, actually no. But anyways, I'm in the river. I hope there's like, I keep hearing like voices, but I hope there's not like a man.
Right behind Starzy is what seems to be a child dressed in black and pointing at something.
Maybe the child's
Viewers
weirded
were
out
left
by
spooked
what
by
you're
the
doing.
appearance of this mysterious child. Starzy has yet to respond to viewers who believe that she might have caught the ghost of a child who drowned at this lake. Until she responds with an explanation, this footage remains a mystery. Thanks for watching.
That's probably the shortest Bizarre Bub video we're gonna get. Let me see. Yeah, because the next one's 23 minutes and 30 seconds. And the previous ones, yeah, were around that same time frame. But next we have 2 of Chilling Scares videos. First, we have 8 most disturbing things caught on dashcam footage, Volume 2.
You're a tool person looking for high quality, affordable tools. We know where to find.
Got some good songs on that car radio. This Volume 2. It's just a second
This
part.
first clip takes place in Malaysia in 2017. The dashcam footage itself features 2 guys driving through a windy residential area late at night. Everything seems to be going completely normal, when, as they start to make a turn, what looks like a person wearing all white can be seen sitting cross-legged directly in the middle of the road.
Number 6 also, I can see like, oh no, there's a street lights.
Who is
that's
that?
a bit scary. Yeah, that's a bit scary. That is very
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I bet.
That's All right, my traction control just came on.
I mean, hopefully there's another route you can take.
Obviously terrified, the guys would immediately stop and back up their car to take a different route. The video offers no further explanation of what happened next, so it's unclear why whoever or whatever this was sitting directly in the middle of the road.
Probably some crazy person.
On the day of October 15, 2018, police would be flooded with calls from drivers on the highway. The calls reported a Subaru Forester with foreign plates towing a caravan in the furthest lane,
What?
carelessly going full speed down the opposite way of the highway
Oh man, you're
The
gonna get
driver of the
arrested.
vehicle
You're
was
gonna
able
go
to
to
do this
jail.
for a full 7 minutes before getting into an accident.
That man's.
And while
that
this was
man
taking
is
place, multiple
drunk
dash
as a
cams were able to
skunk,
capture the
as
horrifying
James Williams would
experience,
say.
showing drivers as they desperately tried to get out of the way.
Oh my goodness, that man had some Tito's before hitting the road. What an idiot! Golly. What a dum-dum.
The eventual accident ended up causing a massive pileup of vehicles that would actually temporarily shut down the highway completely.
It was all caused by that idiotic
In
driver.
this video, this man who is on his way home late at night claims to see a person on the side of the road.
What?
But again, it's late at night and on a desolate street with no lights. So, with his camera, the driver starts filming while slowly getting closer.
In my car, in reverse, there was somebody walking in that distance. It looks really, really sketchy.
Okay.
It's like right under that sign over there. Let me try to zoom it in for you guys. See if you guys can see anything. No, I'm gonna have to put the lights over
anything
the
at all.
car. I'm trying to get you guys a picture of this, but this thing is scary as. I have never seen no one look like this or be like this. See if you guys can see it with the light.
I'm hearing noises.
Oh no, still too far. I'm getting on the road here by it and I don't see nothing still. Let's zoom it out. Where did they go? I don't know where they went. What the f? He's standing like under the sign over there. I don't know if you guys can see that. He's legit like standing under that sign right there. Just like right there on the side of the road.
That's when the driver claims to see the person. And after turning on his high beams, a man on the side of the road wearing a black shirt and dark jeans is revealed. He also seems to be wearing some sort of mask. The guy's body language is extremely odd, but disturbingly, when the driver gets close enough, the man aggressively jumps at the car, grabbing the handle in an attempt to open the door.
He's a carjacker.
You see that
He's
right
a
there?
carjacker.
Do you see that?
Oh, that's a
But they
criminal.
got, like,
That's
some
who.
weird mask or something.
He's trying to carjack you.
What the is that?
Floor it.
What the?
Floor it.
Oh, what
Man,
the?
floor it!
Oh, what the?
Who this guy is, or why he's alone on the side of a desolate road in the middle of the night is unknown.
He's trying to carjack
One
that
can
person.
only
That's
imagine
why.
what he intended to do if he were able to get the car door open.
Horrible things. That's why I bet. Horrible, horrible things.
This dashcam footage was taken from a police cruiser during California wildfires back in October of 2017. The clip's only 11 seconds, but shows the cruiser desperately attempting to exit a neighborhood that was overrun by the wildfires.
Oh my goodness, that must be a horrifying situation to be in. See, this is why wildfires are bad. This is one of the reasons why.
On the sides of the road, through the smoke, trees and even whole houses are seen actively burning.
Oh my goodness.
Throughout the duration of the video, fire from the trees above can be seen raining down on the car, making the scene all the more disturbing.
That must be nightmare fuel.
This dashcam footage was taken way back in 2012 on a desolate road in Russia. Quickly noticeable is a makeshift roadblock made from a tree branch and multiple bottles intentionally placed in the middle of the road.
I recognize this thing. It's a tactic that criminals use to hijack a vehicle.
Right next to it is a driver stopped with their hazard lights on, who is also supposedly stopped by the roadblock. As the two drivers get out of their vehicles to move the obstruction, a car's headlights in the background can be seen getting closer.
Get in the car. That's a criminal. Oh, there's someone walking too.
Along with this, two people on the side of the road seem to appear out of nowhere. Many commenters responding to the video believe this footage captured a failed ambush attempt, and that the roadblock was intentionally set up as a way to force drivers to leave the safety of their vehicles to clear it from the road, which would therefore leave them vulnerable to an ambush. One commenter even predicts that the ambushers themselves were either the people in the car down the road or the people on the side of the road. Whether this is true or not is still unknown, but still making for a disturbing experience.
I mean, hey, I at least got bottles. You can just bash the ambushers in the head with those bottles.
It's nonetheless.
self-defense tactic.
Around 7 p.m. on a night in 2018, this driver would come across something
That's
pretty
a very
disturbing.
red car.
While driving down the highway, the driver would notice some woman sitting on the back of a car just next to him.
Why are you sitting on the
car itself
You're
reached
gonna get
speeds of around
hurt,
50
man.
miles an hour. The whole time, the woman on the back is left with practically nothing to hold on to.
Why are they on the car then? What the heck? Man. Somebody get
Eventually, the
their
vehicle
grandma
would
off
stop,
there.
and later on, the woman can be seen, now off the back of the car and aggressively attempting to open the car's door.
They're a carjacker. They're either on something or trying to
But
carjack that
shortly
person.
after, the video would abruptly end. What caused the whole situation to transpire in the first place is unknown.
Man.
Wawa has tacos.
And
now?
of course,
This is perfect.
I'm gonna be coming back for these.
You did it again.
Wow.
Are you looking for the best wheels and tires at the lowest prices? The team at
I
Raw
don't
makes
have a
wheels and
car.
tires affordable. Come in with
This truck driver was driving in the desert and quickly approaching a giant gray cloud that he assumed to be a dust storm.
What is...
But horrifyingly, as he got closer, it was revealed that rather than a dust storm, he was driving straight into a massive plague of locusts.
Ew! Locusts? Man, locusts are gross, man.
Almost immediately, thousands of locusts start slamming into the guy's truck,
Goodness.
making it increasingly difficult for him to even see in front of himself.
It's a stampede. Don't locusts cause famine, by the way?
The whole thing, no doubt, making for a pretty unsettling scene. This video features a man and his wife on vacation in India. After spending the day at a local city, the couple finally decided to head back to the resort they were staying at on a rented motorbike at around 10 p.m. at night. But after around 10 miles, it was becoming clear to them that they had missed their exit. Figuring it was too late at this point, the couple ultimately decided to keep going straight in the hopes of getting back to a main road. The couple was now miles away from any kind of civilization. And disturbingly, as they kept going, a woman wearing all white standing on the side of the road can be seen slowly coming into view.
Okay. Is that the woman up there? Oh yeah, that's the woman.
The couple
Why
would
is
of
she
course end
walking
up speeding
this way?
past the woman, who doesn't even seem to react. And again, you gotta remember, it was 10 p.m. at night when this happened, and that section of road is miles away from any kind of civilization. Who this woman was, or why she was on a desolate road in the middle of the night, still remains unknown.
Alright, that's the first Chilling Scares video done. Now it's on to the second one. 6 most disturbing cases of real found footage. You thought found footage was just a type of movie? Nope. Now we have 6 cases
On
of real
August
life
15,
of
1980,
real life found footage. After this, we just have 2 more videos left.
On August 15, 1989,
Look at
a
that car.
family of 3 was driving along Interstate 205 near Stockton, California when their car began to overheat.
No.
Forced to pull over, the father popped the hood to check the damage. It didn't take long to realize they needed professional help. Leaving the mother behind to stay with the car, the father and his young son set out on foot to find a payphone. As they walked, the boy noticed something unusual, a camouflage jacket discarded by the side of the road. This piqued his curiosity and he went over to take a closer look, only to find an unmarked VHS tape sticking out from one of its pockets. The boy picked up the tape and later brought it back to his home. By this point, his parents were also curious about what they'd find on this seemingly abandoned tape, so they inserted it in their home VHS player and pressed play. However, the contents of the tape were far darker than what they could have imagined. Now, the original unedited video has never been made available online, but there are different pieces from various sources that I've done my best to put together. It opened with the camera pointed at a massive fire at night, with what I can only assume is the cameraman saying some ominous stuff.
Oh, he saw something.
This is my domain.
Oh, brother.
A bit into the video, the camera refocused and the source of the fire became clear. It was a single-story home that looked like it was still under construction before it caught fire.
I call it home.
Not anymore, because it won't be home anymore. It's gonna be ashes.
My hell.
Oh.
The whole sky's black with smoke.
What in the arson? Oh man. Okay, stop. Stop.
Orlando Health. We make it personal.
Buddy, stop.
At Spectrum,
What are
we
you doing
believe
with
you
the
shouldn't
fire?
have to choose between speed, reliability, and
What are you doing with the
Meanwhile,
fire,
the
man?
cameraman kept talking, and the longer he spoke, the more unsettling it became. Later in the video, you could also hear fire trucks arriving at the scene, and the cameraman commenting on it before ending the video with a direct threat to the viewer.
The fire department's trying to put it out. What a laugh.
Okay.
But remember me tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
He's crazy.
Your house is next.
Okay.
The tape then abruptly cut to the scene from the 1984 horror film A Nightmare on Elm Street. It wasn't clear if the fire video was taped on top of the movie or if this was a deliberate edit. However, one thing was clear: the frightening video was filmed by the person who set the house on fire. The family handed over the tape to the police and told them exactly where and how they found it. Detectives went back to the location, and sure enough, the family's story checked out. The jacket was still there. But the detectives also found many other items near the jacket, including a wooden pestle, a glove, a cassette of metal music, and a ceramic skull. They also watched the video itself, and it was unlike anything they had seen before.
I've never run across anything as eerie as this tape. Frightened me, as a matter of fact. I thought about it that night when I went to bed.
Unfortunately, the poor filming conditions and shaky nature of the footage prevented them from extracting any meaningful clues about the location of this fire. Despite a frame-by-frame analysis, investigators were unable to match the tape with any reported fires in the state of California. For all they knew, the fire could have happened anywhere
The person
in
who
the
committed
US.
arson
As for the
went
motive
away.
behind this action, the constant talk of hell and evil led the investigators to believe that it had something to do with Satanism. And while this might sound a bit far-fetched today, you have to remember that back in the 1980s, major acts of evil from devil worshippers was a real concern for many people. But without any leads, this was nothing more than a theory. So, after exhausting all other options, investigators decided to enlist the help of the media and featured the story on the popular TV show Unsolved Mysteries in September of 1990. And this worked better than the cops could have ever imagined. Within 2 hours of the episode airing, investigators received over 1,000 calls from viewers with potential leads. Among these 1,000 plus callers was a man named Ed Tarantino, who got shaken to his core after seeing the found footage on TV, because he lived next to the burning house in Redwood City, California, some 80 miles west to where the tape was originally found. More importantly, the show also led the investigators to the owner of the under-construction home that was burning in the video, Bill Otherly, who described the incident as the act of a crazy person.
Exactly.
Turned up, it's my house. That's on the videotape. And then you heard the voice of this individual. And you go, this guy ain't playing with a full deck.
This was an extremely expensive loss for Bill. The fire had completely destroyed his under-construction home, costing him $900,000, which is about $2.5 million in today's money. Meanwhile, the Redwood City Fire Department also confirmed the incident. As it turns out, the fire department had captured their own footage of the incident for use in future training, and parts of this fire department footage matched the mysterious tape. Cross-referencing the two videos also revealed that the arsonist was just about 50 feet away from the fireman when he recorded his video.
The fire department's trying to put it out. What a laugh.
Now, all that remained was to capture the culprit. But that wasn't going to be easy. According to the owner of the fire department reports, the arson attack happened in August of 1988, which is an entire year before the tape was found on the side of the road. The only lead the investigators had on the suspect was the name he mentioned in the video, Omar.
Forget it, Omar.
Who's Omar, though?
This is what I've been doing on your week's vacation. I said I'll do it. I said I'll do it.
It wasn't much, and for a while it seemed like a dead end. That is, until the police received a new tip from Doris Lance, another person who saw the Unsolved Mysteries episode on TV. She suspected that the Omar mentioned in the video was referring to a 17-year-old boy who lived in the area. And when the police brought him in for questioning, he cracked almost immediately and told them everything. Omar claimed that he was silently standing off camera when the video was filmed, and that it was his 19-year-old friend who started the fire and recorded the video.
Oh man, he thought he could get away. He thought he could get away. But no, the police caught his behind.
Finally getting close to the perpetrator. But they needed more evidence before making their move, so they started tailing the alleged arsonist, observing him from a distance. However, he likely caught wind of the police because soon after the monitoring started, his garage burned to the ground. At that point, the police had no choice but to act. On September 27, 1990, they confronted the 19-year-old directly. And just like Omar, he folded without much of a fight and confessed to everything. One thing I should point out is that the authorities never publicly revealed the identities of the two boys, so I'll call the arsonist John for the sake of convenience.
Okay.
After going through John's home, investigators also found tons of incriminating evidence that linked them to not only the Redwood City fire, but similar arson attacks on 11 other structures and 15 grass fires. This evidence
He's a serial arsonist.
included things like a picture of graffiti on a wall stating, "Please no more houses," and a news clipping pinned to the wall about recent arsons which the two boys likely caused. But that wasn't all. In the burned down garage, they discovered bloodied knives and mutilated animal parts.
Oh, that man's evil. That man's evil.
They also found tapes containing disturbing footage of John dressing up as a satanic vampire and threatening a humanoid sculpture with a knife.
Okay.
How you doing, father? I hope you're doing real good.
Okay, yeah, that guy's messed up.
But not all of the footage was so theatrical. One of the most notable clips showed the two boys goofing around in an open field.
And now, to finish the job.
That field, as it turned out, was being transformed into a housing development. It's likely the boys were furious about the changes and decided to take matters into their own hands by torching under construction homes to stop the developments.
That does not make it okay, though. That does not make it okay to burn down houses. That's
This
not
would
an
also
excuse.
explain the eerie graffiti I mentioned earlier. However, since both of them were minors when they started those fires, they were tried as juveniles despite the severity of their crimes. Omar was sent to juvenile detention, while John was deemed mentally unwell and was admitted to a mental
I assume so.
institute. What happened to the two after that, we don't know. I've seen some claims that John was released from the mental institute and died in a car accident in 2017. And while there's no direct evidence to back this claim, I did find a news report of a hit and run in Redwood City from January of 2017. The victim of this incident was 45 years old, which aligns perfectly with the age John would have been in 2017. But if this is completely unrelated and John is still alive, I seriously doubt he'd reveal himself now just to satisfy the curiosity of randoms on the internet.
Exactly.
As for the tape itself, it's still unclear how it found its way on the side of the interstate.
At least the mystery is solved. The main mystery, that is. That was
On
just
August
the first
23rd, 1987, a pair of backpackers were hiking south of the Junco Lake trailhead in the mountains near the tiny town of Tabernash, Colorado.
Okay.
However, what might have seemed like an ordinary hike quickly turned into an unforgettable experience that would stay with them for the rest of their lives. The two came across the wreckage of a crashed plane with parts scattered everywhere. They informed the authorities about the find, prompting a complete search of the area for evidence of what happened to this plane and when. While Dale Wood, a Colorado deputy sheriff, was investigating the area, his attention was drawn to a VHS tape hanging from a tree. Most of the tape's insides had come out and were tangled in the branches, but he recovered everything he could and brought it back for restoration to a somewhat playable condition, and the footage was disturbing to say the least. The VHS contained the
plane
last
ended
moment
up crashing, so I assume so.
of two men who went missing 3 years ago, the 36-year-old James Jeb Cottle and his similarly aged passenger Ronald Hugh Wilmond. On August 10, 1984, the two flew from the Granby Airport with the Jeffco Airport as their destination on a small Cessna L-19E Bird Dog airplane. However, they never arrived at this destination. Multiple search parties were deployed to their approximate route, but none were able to find any evidence of what happened to James and Ronald. What made their disappearance even more mysterious was the fact that the plane had an emergency locator transmitter, a device that would have broadcast its location in the case of a crash. However, the authorities never received the signal from this device.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming from the position the plane was found in. Yeah, I'm assuming that communicator thing was toast. There ain't no way it survived with the plane ending up in that position.
Parts scattered everywhere. They informed the device that would have broadcast its location in the case of a crash.
That's insane.
However, the authorities never received the signal from this device, and their case remained cold for almost 3 years. That is until the pair of backpackers found the wreckage, which in turn led to the discovery of the VHS tape. The footage starts off quite normal, with the pilot commenting on things he sees from the cockpit.
Alright. Average flight.
Oh, look at that down there, Ronnie, on the left. Nice little lake and a cabin.
Hey.
Those dead trees down there.
They're everywhere.
A whole bunch of them back up in here with beetles.
Why is it inverted?
Very pretty little lake.
Oh, that's a lake.
However, around 5 minutes into the footage, things start to go wrong as the ground starts coming closer and closer. Experts analyzed this footage to find out what went wrong, and apparently the pilot failed to account for density altitude before taking off. For those that aren't familiar with aviation lingo, think of density altitude as the thickness of the air. When it's hot, humid, or a higher altitude, the air becomes thinner, making it harder for planes to fly well. Pilots use density altitude to know how their plane will perform, like how much runway they need or how much weight they can carry. On the day of the crash, the density altitude around Tabernash was 13,000 feet. In other words, the air was as thin as it would be at an altitude of 13,000 feet. James failed to account for this massive difference. When his plane came across rapidly rising mountains around 10,200 feet above sea level, he wasn't able to lift the plane in time to fly over them safely. The footage showed how he tried to quickly turn back, but stalled the plane's engine in the process, resulting in it turning over and crashing into the trees.
No! No!
Damn, hang on, Ronnie!
The footage also explained why the emergency locator transmitter didn't work. The plane flipped upside down just before the crash, which damaged the transmitter, preventing it from signaling for help. It was an unfortunate incident all around. The only potentially good thing that came out of this is that James Cottle's family authorized this found footage to be used in flight instructor training. So maybe somebody's life was spared because they saw this footage and remembered to adjust for density altitude before taking off.
RIP to the passenger and the pilot. RIP to both of them.
On the 31st of May 2013, the loud noise of a tornado siren was echoing through the streets of El Reno, Oklahoma. Meteorologists were predicting a...
I've heard of El Reno. I've heard of the El Reno tornado. Oh no.
Of a tornado siren was echoing through the streets of
It's the El Reno tornado incident.
Meteorologists were predicting a potential multiple vortex tornado that might touch down in the area. And while this was bad news for the residents of El Reno, the rarity of such an event also attracted a lot of storm chasers from around the United States. This also included a 3-man crew of storm chasing experts, the 55-year-old Tim Samaras, his 24-year-old son Paul Samaras, and their partner 45-year-old Carl Young. The three had extensive experience in safely chasing twisters and gathering valuable data from them. They were also a part of the Discovery Channel's Storm Chasers and were heavily involved in the show from seasons 3 to 5. In May of 2013, the trio had actually arrived in the stormy area many days earlier to thoroughly analyze the storm before giving chase.
Oh, I'd say this is the one. Oh yeah. This is going to be the storm of the day right here. This is going to do it, I think.
On Unfortunately, the May 31st twister wasn't something they could have predicted, even with their vast knowledge and experience. It started around 6 p.m. when an EF3 tornado touched down in El Reno, marking the beginning of the chase. However, it wasn't long before the tornado started becoming more volatile.
See, the rain is behind us. Oh my God.
There goes the AS.
What was supposed to be a category EF3 quickly turned into an EF5, which is the most intense a tornado can get. But even the title of EF5 cannot fully demonstrate the terrifying scale of this particular twister. By the time it stopped growing, the El Reno tornado had a radius of 2.6 miles, the largest in recorded history. It also had a wind speed of 313 miles per hour, or over 500 kilometers per hour. Carl and the Samaras brothers were attempting to ride parallel to the tornado to observe from a safe distance. Unfortunately, the twister made an unexpected turn and started coming towards their car.
No.
They tried everything in their power to escape safely, but sadly, it was too late.
No.
The tornado flung the car into the air, sending it barreling across the El Reno region. After the storm had passed, search parties found their car, which was reduced to 60% of its original size. And while Tim's body was found strapped inside the vehicle, Paul and Carl's bodies were found half a mile east and west of the car. All three had tragically passed away in the incident. After some more searching, authorities also found a camera which was miraculously still recording. And after reviewing the footage, it became
Sorry, that's just my dad wishing me good night. Let's continue on.
still recording. And after reviewing the footage, it became clear that it had recorded Tim, Paul, and Carl's final moments. Now, as far as I could tell, the raw footage from this camera has not been released to the public, and no one has leaked it anywhere on the internet. But a select few people have seen the footage, including the crew's close friend, Gabe Garfield. According to him, he could hear Carl talking about how eerily calm the air around them had become in the moments before their end. To which Tim replied, "Actually, we're in a bad spot," before uttering his final words, "We're going to die." To this day, the story of Tim, Paul, and Carl serves as a stark warning to aspiring storm chasers, highlighting the immense danger of their pursuit. Even a team of industry-leading veterans couldn't withstand the unpredictable fury of a twister.
Yep. That's why tornadoes are scary.
Wawa has tacos now?
Ooh, tacos! It smells so good.
Fabulous.
On the 1st of June 2024, a YouTube channel by the name of Found Memories uploaded a video titled Tape 92, Found Footage, Jason Sleeping.
What?
The video is timestamped for 9:27 p.m. on April 22nd, 2007, and opens with the cameraman placing the camera in a way that faces a sleeping child.
Oh, that's creepy. Yo, someone call, man. Someone call 911. That big old creepo. Recording some child. Golly, man.
Aside from the sleeping child turning a few times, nothing happens for the rest of this nearly 30-minute video. There's not even any unusual sound in the background or anything. Now, despite the footage being completely uneventful, something about this whole thing is inherently unsettling. The lack of context and the uncomfortable silence can easily turn this into nightmare fuel if you have an active enough imagination. According to the description of the video, the original tape was simply labeled as Jason Sleeping. The uploader also gave an explanation for where they found the footage, stating, "Found in a box full of abandoned camcorder videos, uploading to archive the footage.
Yeah, that was
Perhaps one day someone connected to the video will see it and appreciate it." And while this provides some much needed context, it still leaves the biggest question unanswered. Why would anyone record 30 minutes of a child sleeping?
Exactly, man.
So I decided to dig a bit further. The first thing that came to mind is that this is just another one of those staged, artsy, analog horror type videos. However, after going through the channel that posted this video, I don't think that's the case. The channel, Found Memories, was created fairly recently in April of 2024. The About section of the channel reads, "Uploading media I've found to archive, and maybe one day the original owners will find it and appreciate it." I've acquired thousands of videotapes and media over the years from various places, pawn shops, private sellers, auctions, and thrift stores to name a few.
Lord.
I recently had the idea to start this channel as a way to start archiving them and actually do something with them.
Right.
Maybe one day someone connected to them will find them. And this seems to be the truth. At the time of writing, this channel has uploaded over 180 different videos, and almost all of them are extremely unique in some way. From children opening their Christmas presents in 1991 to a whole wedding. However, almost none of these random videos are creepy or scary, with the sole exception of Jason sleeping. I highly doubt the owner of this channel filmed or acquired hundreds of random tapes just to sneak in one obscure horror video. So they're likely telling the truth about finding the tape. But if it's not an artsy horror flick, what is it? Now, while it might be easy to drum up some creepy stalker story, the real explanation might be a lot simpler. More specifically, this was likely recorded by a parent who wanted to observe the sleeping patterns of their child.
Oh, okay.
Maybe to see if they sleepwalk or talk during their sleep. Many comments under the video also agree with this explanation, with one commenter even providing a personal anecdote to validate this theory, stating, "I'm sure they recorded to catch him sleepwalking or talking. When I was 9, I woke up in my mom's closet. My mom about had a heart attack when she opened the door and asked me why I was there. I said, I don't know. She thought I was lying, so one night she videotaped me. But I didn't do it. It was a one-time thing for me. Also could be paranormal reasons. Kid been waking up with scratches, bites, could be anything. 9 times out of 10, there's really no creepy reason parents record kids. Not saying it doesn't happen now, but just way less likely. But at the end of the day, we really don't know and can't know the motives of this unnerving found footage.
Yep.
Maybe the channel owner's wish will come true one day and Jason, or the person who recorded this footage, will find this video and reveal the truth in the comments." In August of 2021, YouTuber Rich Aloha was filming one of his signature diving videos in a pool under a waterfall in Foster Falls State Park, Tennessee. He was excited to jump in the water in hopes of finding some treasure like a drone or an iPhone. But what he uncovered instead was a lot more disturbing.
What is it?
After looking around on the lake floor for some time, he saw something unusual sticking out of the ground, which turned out to be a GoPro camera. The GoPro had clearly been in there for a while, plus the outer shell had massive cracks, which allowed water to get in and fry every electronic component. But before Rich threw the broken GoPro away, he decided to remove its SD card and plug it in, just in case it somehow survived the months underwater. And to his surprise, it was actually fully functional and had the footage of the adventures of a young man. This turned out to be 22-year-old Richard Ragland, who tragically lost his life 2 years earlier, drowning while swimming beneath that very waterfall. In fact, the footage Rich uncovered had Richard's final moments in water. We can actually see him getting visibly exhausted and struggling to stay afloat near the end. The camera likely recorded his final breaths as well. However, from my research, the complete footage isn't available anywhere online, and even if it was, it wouldn't be something I could show here on YouTube. Rich likely never released the complete recording out of respect for Richard and his family, which I fully understand. And while the death of such an upbeat young man is sad, at least his family got to see his last happy moments on this planet thanks to Rich finding the footage.
At least there's some closure.
Learn how you
More
could
would be
save up
ads,
to
man.
$12,000 at
I feel
rocketmortgage.com.
bad for Richard's family, man.
A strong
At
workout
least that's
needs a
closure.
strong recovery. And with your Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to...
Is that name Richard?
Section likely recorded by Day and what he uncovers, which allowed Ragland, who tragically lost his life 2 years, drowned 2 years. Ragland, who turned out to be 22-year-old Richard
Yeah,
Ragland,
that's his name.
finding the footage.
Richard.
On the 30th of September 2019 at 4:06 p.m., the police in Anchorage, Alaska received a call from a woman claiming to have found evidence of a horrific crime. The woman who called the police was 47-year-old Valerie Kassler. She claimed that she was walking around Fairbanks Street when she found an SD card lying on the ground. She picked it up and
What's
saw
an
the
SD
words
card? What's
"Homicide
an
at
SD card?
Midtown Marriott" written on
SD
it
card
and thought
doing
that it
there?
might be the title of some
Is it
obscure
SD or
horror
SC?
movie. However, at Midtown Marriott, picked it up and saw the read when she found an SD card
SD
lying on
card.
the ground.
What's an SD
She
card
picked it
doing
up
there?
and saw the words "Homicide at Midtown Marriott" written on it.
What?
And thought that it might be the title of some obscure horror movie. However, nothing could have prepared her for the horrifying content that came up when she plugged in the card to view its contents. According to the reports, the card had 39 images and 12 videos, all from the same crime scene of horrible things being done to a woman in a hotel room. The person behind the gruesome footage stayed off camera, but his unmistakable voice and distinct accent were clear in the videos. And while these videos were never released to the public, the person recording them would have sounded something like this.
There through those trees, you'll see the doctor's house.
Mm.
He's like a heart surgeon or a brain surgeon or something. There's the other neighbors, and there's the tree in front of the house, and there's the other neighbors.
This is the voice of Brian Stephen Smith, who quickly became the #1 suspect in the case. Apparently, he had called the Anchorage Police Department a few days before the SD card was found and complained about someone stealing his stuff. So when the cops were reviewing the footage, someone from the station recognized his voice. The person who found the SD card also recognized the carpet pattern of the hotel in the pictures. It was the Town Place Suites by Marriott, which was located just a 5-minute walk from where the card was found. Cops went to this hotel, and sure enough, Brian was checked into the hotel on the day the horrific pictures and videos were taken. Further investigation into Brian revealed that he was an immigrant from South Africa and had received US citizenship less than a year earlier. He was also working as the manager of a different Marriott hotel in Anchorage. The police also found the discarded remains of his victim during this time. Unfortunately, he had gone on vacation with his wife the day the SD card was found. However, he was arrested seconds after landing at the airport in Alaska and charged with over 13 felonies for his unspeakable crimes.
Karma.
Police also revealed the identity of his victim, the 30-year-old Alaskan native named Kathleen Jo Henry. Brian pled not guilty, but the evidence against him was too substantial for him to walk free. However, just as he was about to face justice, Valerie Kastler gave a testimony that could have complicated this case even further. If you remember, she originally claimed to have found the SD card lying on the road. In reality, she was hired by Brian as an escort. On her way out, she stole his phone. When she went through his phone, likely to clear it, she came across evidence of his monstrous deeds. But she did not want to get involved in such a massive case, so she copied the files to an SD card and came up with the entire found footage storyline. Fortunately, the case against Brian was already strong enough to withstand this revelation, and he was finally sentenced to 226 years in prison in July of this year.
You might as well just send him to jail for life. Or death. Well, you know what? That's deserved. He's not making out there alive.
And while this would
And
not
he
undo
deserves it.
the pain and suffering Kathleen went through, at least now her family can rest easy knowing that the monster who did this to her is rotting in prison.
Golly, man. Alright. One last bizarre bub video. Scary comp number 97.
I didn't think shingles would make me miss days of work. I was wrong.
After this,
Talk to your doctor
there's
today.
one more video left.
Honey, I have a friend with benefits.
What?
Hey, Doug.
Shaq, is your friend with benefits?
While driving down a stretch of highway, Felicity D promptly takes out her phone after noticing something down the road. It had caught her attention, considering that no other cars were on the road. It was just her and the driver alone on this highway when this was spotted.
What was spotted? What is that? Is that the girl from The Ring?
Now this video takes place in Arenas Valley, New Mexico, where it seems that others have encountered similar experiences. Ghost sightings are nothing new to those who live around here, but this, as viewers believe, may just be the clearest evidence of something paranormal. Although it's hard to say as to what this was, you can see that something is moving before somehow vanishing. It's a bit faint, but something is there, until it isn't. Now unfortunately not much info is given on this clip, except that it took place in New Mexico. Yet still, as many have commented, this footage is pretty creepy. Just who, or even what, was seen on camera?
It's the girl from The Ring. That's who.
On a Sunday afternoon inside a small retail store, an employee working by himself decides to tidy up a few items on display. It was like any other workday at the shop. Johan Zalazar would clock in and start the shift by organizing stock. But as he does his job, he all of a sudden runs to the back of the store, completely out of breath and visibly shaking. Johan, in his own words, had felt something heavy drop on his shoulders. Not sure what it was that was on his back, he looks at the security camera recording at this time and sees something that terrifies him beyond belief.
What was it?
This is what he saw.
Alright. Oh. Oh.
It appears that Johan's shirt and hoodie is pulled by something. Initially thinking that someone had put their hands on Johan's back, he turns around expecting someone to be there, but to his shock, there was no one. He was absolutely positive that he felt something heavy on his shoulders, yet it seems that whatever weight he had felt was non-existent. Or so it seems, because as viewers believe, this invisible weight was most likely a spirit who was getting physical with Johan. If that's the case.
Pause. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Again, don't take that out of context.
Then its presence was definitely felt. But whether ghost or not, Johan has been left terribly shaken by this incident. To this day, there is yet to be an update on this whole occurrence.
Number 8.
The following video comes from a mother who for some reason began to feel an overwhelming sense of anxiety while taking care of her baby. It was just her and her son alone at home watching a movie peacefully when things took an unexpected turn. Looking at the bathroom door, she notices that it's wide open. When she last looked, it was somewhat shut. Seeing that something was different, she grabs her phone and begins to record. Whenever something like this happens, according to her, things get very weird. It's a common occurrence, but on this night, what she captures is unlike anything she's ever experienced. On the verge of having a panic attack, she records the bathroom when this is captured.
Okay.
The door is moving by itself.
Okay, so far. Okay, I thought that was something else. What was that? What was that? Oh, nah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Please go
Started to tell it to go away, and that it wasn't welcome.
away. Please go away. You're not wanted. Go away. Whatever you are, go away.
Uh-oh, we're time warping. Oh, that was a big one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Stop! Leave the woman alone. Leave the woman and her child alone, man. Why did that add flashbang?
The face.
Hey, you got a big one.
reflects,
You got a
like,
big
the
fish.
Sparkles. Almost like looking at the stars when you look.
Oh god.
Scariest thing I've ever encountered in this house. I am so scared right now.
I bet.
Please go away.
Don't you hear the woman? Ghost, go away.
It can't be spooky. Spooky? Psst, 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 psst.
All the cat's name is Spooky.
Spook? Moo?
To say that the mother was spooked out of her mind would be putting it lightly. It's the fact that she pulls in her child after sensing something dangerous that really shows this. Now, she didn't see it at first, but after watching this video, she saw it. At the entrance to the bathroom, a very distinct shadow-like figure appears quickly. It's actually pretty quick when it happens, so it's understandable as to why she had missed this. But seeing how fast it moves only adds to the creepiness of this footage. Whatever this might have been seems to pop in and out quick before seemingly disappearing. Seeing this and hearing the bathroom door creak has led her to believe that something paranormal took place. But whether ghost or not, there has yet to be a definitive explanation for what was captured on this night. In the following video, a security guard is doing rounds at a hotel when she suddenly comes to a stop after encountering something very disturbing. This video took place in 2019 and was recently shared by a friend of the security guard shown in the clip. At first, the friend who posted this wasn't sure if sharing this online would be a good idea. What was captured, according to them, is something that the hotel would rather keep under wraps. Perhaps to avoid reminding people of a terrible incident that occurred many years ago. In 1986, this exact hotel, which was formerly called the DuPont Plaza, had mysteriously caught fire, resulting in many lives being lost. Guests had no choice but to leap off their balconies as the flames had engulfed the whole building. The sight of this was hard to bear, to say the least. But fast forward to 2019, and the hotel is now rebranded and remodeled under a different company. However, from time to time, strange things would happen here. Hotel guests would report supposed paranormal experiences and blame the fire incident that occurred years ago to explain this. The following video is a prime example of what guests experience while being here. It's late at night when apparently something pulls the security guard's hair. Take a look.
Oh, don't yank her by the ponytail, man. How rude.
Looking closely, you can see that her ponytail is the first thing that moves before she tilts her head. However, its movement is anything but subtle. It's as if something had yanked her hair, causing her to jerk her head in a sudden motion. According to the friend who posted this, the security guard thought that someone had ran away upon pulling her hair. But after watching this clip, that clearly wasn't the case. Her hair was definitely pulled, but it wasn't someone she could identify, let alone see. What happened here, as the friend believes, was something unexplainable. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just what exactly could explain the security guard's hair being pulled?
Again, 50-50. Could be anything. Number 6.
It's late at night when a group of friends decide to enter a hospital that's been out of service for quite some time. They would never come alone unless they were dared to do so, because apparently this place is not what it seems. Although seeming like an empty facility devoid of any doctors or patients, the Felix Bonis Hospital in Santiago, Chile has been said to have a certain presence within its walls. Now thankfully, the lights are still on inside this hospital, which is a good thing for the group. The emergency system powering these lights appears to be running, but even with the lights on, the following incident remains just as frightening. This is what they caught.
Don't do stuff like this, by the way. Don't do stuff like this. Like walking into a abandoned building. It could be very dangerous.
Familia, estamos aquí en el hospital Felix Bonis. Son las... ¿Qué hora es, familia? ¿Qué hora es? La 1:08. La 1:08.
There was something?
La 1:08. La 1:08.
Oh, someone's there.
It happens quickly, but upon looking closely, you'll see what appears to be a silhouette of a person just walking past the group of friends. No one had noticed it, and no one realized what was captured until much later when watching the footage. Clearly, something had been there, but it's hard to say as to what exactly it was. Briefly, we can see what looks like a distinct outline of someone small. But strangely, whoever or whatever this was goes unnoticed by the group. It's for this reason that they no doubt believe that this had to be the spirit of a deceased patient who doesn't know they already passed. But ghost or not, it seems that what was captured will currently stay a mystery.
The biggest selection of plants and trees.
Perfect
for your yard. That's what FastGrowingTrees.com delivers.
The hiding spot in the next video has to be next.
Why has it all been double ads, by the way?
Hundreds of doors, and like you're in one of them.
taking place inside someone's apartment, a man immediately stops what he's doing to record this video, as it was just now that stuff started moving.
And just stuff is moving, right? So this has moved. I thought it was because maybe one of the things is stuck in the blinds, and I closed the blinds, but that was one thing. The bike then fell.
Within the span of 30 minutes, things just started moving on their own. This is something that commonly happens, but not once has it ever been caught on camera. But on this night, something happens that scares the living daylights out of the man. Hoping to get something on camera, he captures this.
And I'm just kind of now trying. I tried to film other stuff when the bike moved, and I deleted that video because nothing happened. But I'm just trying to see if I'm going mad and want to catch something. I've noticed things in this flat for quite a while, but I've always put them down to like neighbours' noise or whatever it might be.
Alright.
But this is the first time I've kind of actually seen things move. But yeah, so I don't really know. I want something to move, and I also don't want something to move. If anything is here, please by all means feel free to move something. Move one of the leaves here, move one of the leaves there, I don't know, whatever you want to move. Move the bike again, or the remote here. Don't be scared. Although I am a little scared. It's one of those horrible situations where you kind of want something off.
It was the guitar.
There is no way.
The ghost like, here I am.
Oh my I'm so glad I got that on recording. I'm coughing all of a sudden. Holy oh my god, I can't believe I actually got that on film. Please move it again. You've done that much. Please feel free to move it again. This, by the way, has been propped up here for ages. This has not been moved. It's never moved before. I'm actually shaking a little bit. Sorry for swearing, by the way. Oh my god. I'm so happy that I've just got that on tape. And like this, this isn't like attached to anything. Like there's nothing attached to it. Like I haven't kicked it. I haven't moved anything. It's been, I don't know how it was now, but it's been kind of propped up for a long time. I'm going to lay it down a bit more. I absolutely knew that
Had it not been for him lifting his guitar and showing an up-close view of the neck, then this definitely would have raised some suspicions. No strings are seen anywhere besides those on the guitar, and nothing around it hints at the possibility of this being fake. It's the lack of questionable evidence that makes this possibly real, and therefore pretty creepy. Yet this only gets creepier when noticing how sudden the guitar moves. Usually, when things aren't propped right, a slow shifting movement occurs before gravity takes over and makes it fall fast. This, however, immediately moves as if someone had forcefully pushed it. To the man, whatever happened here was surely paranormal. But of course, whether or not that's so is up to you to decide. Was something supernatural at play here? Or is there something else that could possibly explain this?
I don't know. I'm going to number 4 anyways.
Now, not much is known about this next video, considering that the original source is unknown. Where it came from, or who exactly posted this first, remains a mystery. But despite lacking any sort of context, the video is still pretty creepy. Taking place in what appears to be a museum, a group of people visit an exhibit that is, well, a bit disturbing to say the least.
It looks disturbing.
As with most
already.
lifelike mannequins, there's something quite off-putting about these, but it's not the mannequins that make the video pretty spooky, but rather something else. Whoever took this video seems to have not realized that they captured something unusual during this moment. They didn't see that this was captured.
What even is this supposed to depict? What is this? We got something's gonna move. Never mind. I was right, never mind. Oh my goodness.
Appearing out of nowhere, a shadowy figure resembling a woman is caught in the mirror. Its reflection is captured, but the person casting it is nowhere in sight. That is, if it was a person. While some viewers agree that it was a person in the sense that they used to be alive, many believe that this was its ghost. Seemingly dressed in a gown that a woman would wear during the Victorian era, the mysterious shadow passes by, unfazed by the group of strangers in the room. It's as if they've been here for quite some time. But like most videos, without much context, it remains unknown as to who or what was caught on camera.
Celebrate Father's
Come on,
Day
quit
with
the
the
ads,
Past,
YouTube.
Catch, and Memory at Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's.
For 125 years, Firestone
There's
has
the
been
creator
building
of
tires
the Bigfoot
with
monster
one
truck,
thing in mind.
Firestone.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. On the night of October 4th of 2024, a young couple watch a scary movie that's already been seen by the boyfriend. It's his girlfriend's first time watching the film, and it's exactly how he imagined she would react, completely scared. It's for this reason that he films this video. It would make for a funny
Is it a scary movie or is it scary movie?
clip, but little does he know, this exact moment would be anything but funny. Now, viewers agree that it's already creepy enough that they live in a house filled with clown dolls and other horror-themed items, but what was captured beats any of those things. As they watch this movie, this is caught.
Is she hugging Beetlejuice?
And of the Son, and the Holy Spirit, by this sign of the Holy Cross of our Lord Jesus Christ, who lives and reigns with the Father and the Holy Spirit.
I'm assuming that's that's
Damien.
The Exorcist. I think that's what's called.
It's not even scary.
It is scary.
No.
You killed your mother.
You killed your mother. You killed your mother. You killed.
The clowns did enough. You're being annoying. Oh God.
What was meant to be a funny clip of his girlfriend's reaction turns into something they would see in their movie. Out of nowhere, the clown doll on the wall moves. Unaware of what just happened, she continues watching the film while the boyfriend remains speechless, as it seems that the doll had come alive. While some think that the film had something to do with this, the couple believes that something else was responsible. As it turns out, they live across a cemetery that's quite literally down the street from them. The following is the girlfriend's
Why would you pack your house with dolls with that house living next to a cemetery, man? Golly.
footage. Take a look.
My scary clown video.
Like next to a cemetery, man. Out of all places. To pack your house
I
full of
thought I'd show
dolls
you
with.
that I actually do live across the road from a cemetery.
Across the road from?
Normally this stuff doesn't scare me, but the clown kind of did.
So then, according to viewers, it's no wonder why the doll had come alive. It only makes sense that watching a scary movie near a cemetery would lead to this. But as always, you be the judge on whether or not this was paranormal. Just what exactly had occurred that night.
Number 2.
On a sunny day, somewhere on a peninsula, a man records a video of an ancient fortress that was built in 1725. Obviously, the fortress has stood the test of time,
Is this the one at St. Augustine?
seeing that it's still
I went on a field trip to the St. Augustine fort once.
intact. But it's not the durability of this place that baffles the man who filmed this. Instead, it's what appears at this place that's left him pretty spooked. He was taking a video while he and his brother explored the fortress. Although many tourists come here, very few know that the fort has taken the lives of many pirates who invaded the peninsula during the 18th century. Knowing this, the man couldn't help but feel a haunting presence while being here.
It's the ghost
Now the
of
quality is
Jack
far from
Sparrow.
HD, but the video still captures footage of something visible and quite peculiar. This is what was caught.
Okay.
So far, it's just a fortress. Oh, we're time warping again. Look at the can. Look at that cannon, man. What the? That looked like a ghost jellyfish. Just recording the stone.
The man who took this had no idea that something appeared around the fort. He further adds that this, whatever it was, had been inside a closed-off section to the public. There was no way that a person could have accessed this area, as no one had stepped foot there for years. If it wasn't a person, as many believe, then what exactly was this? Now, it is kind of odd how despite the video's quality, we can still make out distinct figures in the distance, but this, even from a not-so-far distance, is hard to make out. While some speculate that it might be the spirit of a pirate who died while crossing the fort, others are simply baffled by the clip. Although uploaded in 2023, this video continues to remain a mystery.
Alright.
Let's face it, most of us aren't gonna set foot on Mars.
I'm on Mars! It's freezing. I'm gonna go back to the module.
Some things are out of reach.
I'd bet be freezing. It was like the fourth planet away from the sun. Alright, last creepy sighting in this video, then we're moving on to the last video of Terrifying Thursday.
In this last video, a man named Connor Lyle recorded something strange on his doorbell camera. It happened on a Thursday night when no one else had been outside. Connor had just come home at around 8 p.m. and was heading towards his house when suddenly he gets the strangest feeling. It was as if his body, out of instinct, had sensed something threatening. Perhaps thinking it was all in his head, he shrugs it off and doesn't think much of it. But fast forward to him looking at the footage captured of that night, and his stomach drops. The following is his footage. Watch.
Man, long day on work. Hasn't it? What? Twice? What the? Okay, that time looks fake.
As it turns out, his fight-or-flight response wasn't just random, but rather completely called for. Right behind Connor, there appears to be a shadowy figure walking by and then disappearing out of nowhere. However, after seconds pass, it reappears again, but this time a bit closer. It's as if it was making its way towards Connor. Feeling once again immensely unnerved, he turns around and sees nothing. But clearly, as he would eventually find out, something was behind him. What this was is unknown, but judging by Connor's reaction, viewers think it's best if he stayed away from ever encountering whatever this was. While there has yet to be any updates from Connor regarding this footage, this incident continues to remain unsolved.
Alright.
Thanks for watching.
Now for the last video of today's stream. From Top 15s made by your goat, Chills. Top 15 scary emergency alerts broadcast live. Remember, this is Top 15, so it's a channel owned by Chills, which is like the most famous horror YouTuber. So this is gonna be a great way to end off today's stream. This is the first ever Terrifying Thursdays. And this is regarding emergency alert systems. Right. Last video of the day.
Number 15, Amber Alert.
Hernandez is a 7-year-old white female, 3 feet 4 inches tall with long brown hair, brown eyes, and was last seen wearing a black nightgown.
See, the emergency alert system can be disturbing sometimes. That's an example right there. Like, that voice depicting the missing kid while Arthur's just playing is like, man, that's like disturbing for a reason. There's just some disturbing about, there's something that's just disturbing about that, man.
State and local authorities have some access to the emergency alert system in use with missing children.
And that's called the Amber Alert.
These alerts are often referred to as Amber Alerts, which began in 1996. Amber Alerts can be used to share information of missing or abducted children on a country or statewide level. Most of these alerts describe the missing child and any information of their last whereabouts. Uploaded in 2016, this video shows an Amber Alert that aired during the popular children's show Arthur. The description reads, "This child abduction emergency, aka Amber Alert, was broadcast on WFWA DT2 in Fort Wayne, Indiana, ironically during an imagination sequence on the show Arthur. in which Arthur and DW are about to be captured by the evil Ratburn.
It was a retelling of Hansel and Gretel. Is that the story? Hansel and Gretel? Yeah, it was that story. Hansel and Gretel. Oh my goodness. That is such unfortunate timing, man.
Schick Hydra. Not a razor, a ritual.
That's an unfortunate.
With 7 Hydra.
That timing is so unfortunate, man.
Hernandez is a 7-year-old white female, 3 feet 4 inches tall with long brown hair, brown eyes, and was last seen wearing a black nightgown. Renee Pastor is a 6-year-old white male, 3 feet tall, short brown hair, brown eyes, and was last seen wearing black shorts.
Aside from the common discomfort of these alerts, the episode in which it aired is indeed ironic and unsettling. Number 14, Nickelodeon.
It'd be awful if they didn't hire you. Carlos!
Uh-oh.
Code test of emergency alert system capabilities.
The National Emergency Alert System test is designed to run on any and all programming at the same time, regardless of what is being aired. This footage shows the test from 2011 being aired on Nickelodeon, a popular kids channel. During an episode of The Fairly Odd Parents, a message scrolls across the bottom of the screen to warn of the upcoming test. Perhaps this is in an effort to warn viewers. Of course, the problem is that most viewers are children and likely couldn't read or would simply not pay attention to the warning. A few moments later, the test is aired, complete with loud tones. While the test is required, you can imagine some kids were confused or even scared during the message.
I used to be
and
scared of the
probably
emergency
thought
alert
something
system.
was seriously wrong.
This test message has been initiated by National Alert and Warning Authorities.
There's not much that can be done about this, but it goes to
Because
show
test
the
is very
strange
necessary.
fear associated
it's to
with
see
it.
if it works.
Number
As any test
13,
would.
End of Times.
What?
Unfortunately, there has been a few pranks or hoaxes pulled when it comes to the emergency alert system. In 2017, a false emergency alert was broadcast across Southern California. After a routine test of the actual system, the message warned that the world would end September 23rd. A few days after the broadcast was aired, the date was predicted at the time to be the date a random planet would collide into the Earth and destroy it.
Okay, man. Here we go with all this Nibiru nonsense. Are you kidding me?
The message not only warned of the doomsday, but also hinted about an uprising erupting between citizens.
How would anybody come back from a planetary collision? Please tell me why. You can't just go in a bunker, because guess what? The whole ground's gonna be gone too.
Investigators were unsure if the broadcast came from a hacker or was caused by interference of a nearby radio station. Many thought the voice resembled a nearby evangelical pastor who had his own radio show and often preached about the end of times. Whatever the case,
so it's definitely gotta be like
to
some
consider
sort of
the confused citizens
signal
when the
crosswiring.
message was forced into their homes.
We the people of
Number 12, Phone EAS. After the rise of cell phone popularity, the emergency alert systems was integrated into cellular messaging apps so that alerts could be sent to phones as well as broadcast over the
Chad, do you remember that one EAS test that FEMA did a while back ago? What was it? When was it? It was in... When was it? When did FEMA 2023. October 4th, 2023. FEMA did a test of the emergency alert system. And a lot of like crazy conspiracy theorists said that it was gonna like be like this dangerous catastrophist event. Like, why are people so crazy like that, man? It was just FEMA trying to see if the emergency alert system would work. Golly, man.
Yeah.
There it is.
This makes it possible for alerts to reach people that are not near TVs, and also helps with smaller scale messages like Amber Alerts and weather warnings that are local. Despite how useful the messages are and their intent for your safety, it can still be scary in the middle of your work or sleep if you haven't already deactivated notifications.
I'd imagine.
This video, posted by Jack McCullum in 2015, shows what emergency alert system messages look and sound like.
Oh no, he got a flash flood warning. Oh, but I hope you're safe, buddy. I hope you're in a safe location.
Two different iPhones. They certainly complete their intended task of grabbing your.
Go indoors immediately and remain inside. Do not drive. Call 911 for emergencies only. What is happening? Is it the Purge? Wait, no, but the Purge is when the 911 isn't available.
Attention.
What is Jack McCallum even doing? Is it homework?
Number 11, CNN EAS test. In November 2011, the nationwide emergency alert system was tested for the first time.
This was his
many
first
news
ever
and
test?
radio stations
Oh, this is
warned of the
historic.
test beforehand. Some viewers were still taken aback by it. Additionally, this test seemed to fail in various ways, which leaves citizens concerned about the effectiveness of the system during a real emergency.
Come on, guys, it's the
This
first ever
video
test.
uploaded
There's gonna be some
shows the
issues.
test as aired on CNN. The message began by freezing the programming, emitting several warning tones, and displaying the message, "This is only a test," several times across the screen. In addition, a narration explaining the test and the use of the system was played.
And there it goes. The famous EAS
After
display.
about 30 seconds, regular programming was resumed.
Good.
However, in some locations, the message was not played at all.
Oh.
Some broadcasts lost audio, failed to freeze programming, or did not let the clip run for exactly 30 seconds. In fact, apparently, some broadcasts lasted 6 times as long as intended.
My goodness.
Overall, the test was considered a failure.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Number 10, civil emergency.
Uh-oh.
Love Roblox?
Not anymore.
Earn Roblox digital gift cards with Microsoft Reward.
An emergency alert message from the city of Belgium.
What?
The short video shows the civil emergency alert message on TV, appearing on May 22nd, 2011. According to the uploader, this would have been more suited as a tornado watch, but since it was originating from the city of Elgin, they issued it as a civil emergency message.
Because, like, civil emergency is, like, for, like, warning a mass populace, right? Is that what civil emergencies are for? I'm assuming that's what it is. So a warning of a tornado.
There's a clear difference between a tornado watch and civil emergency message, so seeing a message like this could be very disturbing, as civil emergency messages are only used in times of significant threats to public safety. This could have caused
That's what it is.
the panic in the surrounding area. Number 9, Sesame Street.
Sesame Street.
The flamingo is.
It's Elmo.
Another prime example of how strange the emergency alert system can be comes from this 2012 footage. The description explains that the user's children were watching Sesame Street around 10 a.m. when the alert aired. The message was a tornado drill.
Hello, kids. It's me, Elmo. Today's letter is T for tornado. My apologies for that terrible Elmo impression.
Test that aired in
The letter of the
Northbrook,
day is T for
Illinois.
tornado.
It helps to demonstrate how the loud tones used in these tests can be quite bothersome and disturbing.
Teach me the flamingo.
The flamingo is
Tornado warning for all Illinois counties
And that
until
voice
10:15
too.
a.m.
Again,
Golly.
tests like this is necessary for viewer safety.
Exactly.
But such a sharp noise early in the morning is still agitating.
Oh, yeah.
Number 8.
I've heard that
regular
noise
test-
in the morning. I've heard that noise in the morning multiple times.
Agitating. Number 8. Regular testing. For TV lovers, or even those of us that love having our favorite shows on as a background noise, weekly or monthly tests for local alerts are common and even expected. Some people have become quite indifferent to the alerts, but others are still bothered by it after years. This video, uploaded in 2012, shows a run-of-the-mill test that aired during daytime TV. The interesting thing about videos like this is seeing how tests and alerts differ from state to state. Oftentimes the tests are weather oriented for location. For example, areas with common flooding usually test their flash flood warning. Other locations test for tornado drills and so on. Number 7. 1992 LA riots.
Activation of the emergency broadcast system for LA County.
They can be used for
Effective
riots.
at 6:45 p.m. this date.
From April 29th to May 4th in 1992, riots broke out across Los Angeles,
Why?
California, known as the Rodney King Riots and the Battle of Los Angeles. The riots sparked after a trial acquitted 4 LAPD officers of usage of excessive force in the heavily covered arrest of Rodney King. On the second day of rioting, the emergency broadcast system was used statewide for the first time ever to warn of the chaos.
The Los Angeles County Emergency Operations
And
Center
using that over helicopter
announced
footage is
expanded
more
boundaries for
insane.
the emergency curfew. Additionally, the unincorporated community of East Los Angeles, as well as the entire city of Los Angeles, continues to be included.
And
The alert itself simply interrupted regular programming with a loud tone. It released information about the riots, locations that were closed or affected, and implemented a curfew. By the end of the riots, there were 63 reported passings, 2,383 injuries, and over 12,000 arrests. Number 6. Hacking.
What?
Civil authorities in your area have reported that the bodies of the dead are rising from their graves and attacking the living.
What?
In your area.
6. Hacking.
Bodies of the... They're talking about zombies.
Civil authorities in your area have reported that the bodies of the dead are rising from their graves and attacking the living.
Man, it's the voice and what it's saying combined that makes it that disturbing. It's the voice saying that the bodies of the dead are rising and are attacking the living. That's what makes it disturbing. It's the voice saying that.
Determined hackers can unfortunately gain access to emergency alert systems on local levels. Over the last few decades, several false messages have been aired to viewers. Some have warned the end of times, and others are less serious. This one, for example, warns of a zombie outbreak, uploaded in 2014.
Civil authorities in your area have reported that the bodies of the dead are rising from their graves and attacking the living.
Yeah, after hearing that, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight.
The description...
Like, it's not even like, oh, I think there's actual zombies out there. It's not that. It's the voice reading the description. It's the voice and what's saying that's scary.
Reads. The emergency alert system computers at the KRTV television station in Montana were hacked last year.
Follow the messages on screen that will be updated as information becomes available. Do not attempt to approach or apprehend these bodies as they are considered extremely dangerous. This warning applies to all areas receiving this broadcast.
The uploader also states that the prank was highly illegal.
I bet. I hope somebody got arrested.
Very true. We were unable to find any information on who the hacker was, and if they were ever charged.
Tune in to 9:20 a.m. to get updated information in the event that you are separated
That
from
is
your
very
television
specific.
or if electrical service is interrupted.
Clean out.
9:20 a.m. is very specific.
Make an impact.
To listen to updates about a zombie apocalypse.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely...
Number 5. Tornado warning.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Why is it such a deep voice, man?
Another flaw of the emergency alert system that often frightens viewers is the narrations that accompanies the video.
Exactly.
While most information is displayed via text, a voice recording is often included for viewers that have sight problems. Of course, these voice clips are often very low quality, muffled, distorted, or impossible to understand.
Oh my goodness. Sounds like an alien out of Star Wars.
This 2014 upload shows a local tornado warning in which the narration is very muffled. The viewers sit around and laugh at the footage, but also express how eerie the message is overall.
Yeah. Oh my god. It was creepy. Oh my god.
Imagine getting a tornado warning sound.
Aside from the obvious fact that these voiceovers are nightmare fuel, they also pose an unsettling problem with viewers that can't see the text. Imagine hearing this blaring warning without being able to understand the cause. Number 4. Radio alerts.
What? Oh. That one was long.
Perhaps more off-putting than TV alerts. Radio alerts are also a common tool. Obviously, with radio alerts, there is no text displayed for the listener, so instead they are met with unexpected loud tones and the muffled voiceovers. Thanks to the lack of text, oftentimes the warning is played for several seconds before a message is shared. If you aren't expecting a test, or you're unaware of what is causing the message, you are forced to wonder if you're in danger or not while driving on the road. This can cause great anxiety and panic in listeners, and could potentially cause accidents, though none have been directly reported. This video was uploaded in 2016, and shares an FM radio EAS test while the user was driving.
This kind of reminds me of that Conrad thing they used in the days before the emergency alert system. Y'all remember Conrad?
This is the test of the emergency alert system.
Number 3. 911 outage / radio.
A 911 landline outage has occurred in Butler County. Residents should call 724.
Okay, at least there's an alternate number in case the 911's not available. 724.
This video uploaded
Is that what
in
you said?
2014.
Call 724.
Alright, so remember that. If 911's not available, call 724.
This video uploaded in 2014 shares the rare radio broadcast of a 911 outage. This type of alert is used to warn citizens that 911 cannot be reached. The message is aired across TV, radio, and cell phones. The message occurred in Butler County, Pennsylvania.
282-1221, or go to your local fire, police, or ambulance station to report an emergency.
It is clearly enough to startle a driver, and in addition, the sheer fact of knowing that 911 access is down can be worrisome. On the bright side, at least in this broadcast, the voiceover is crisp and clear, so the message doesn't have to be decoded. Number 2. Shelter in place.
Sussex Airport, it was sunny.
Airports?
According to in place.
At Sussex Airport, it was sunny.
Okay.
According to the American Red Cross, shelter-in-place warnings are used when chemical, biological, or radiological contaminants may be released accidentally or intentionally into the environment. When this warning is aired, residents should select a small interior room with no or few windows and take refuge there. These alerts are common in areas with many chemical plants in the event of an explosion, or if severe weather has caused damage to locations equipped with chemicals. This video shows NOAA systems blaring a shelter-in-place warning from 2014.
The Pennsylvania State Police are asking all residents of Barrett and Price Townships in Monroe County to continue to shelter in place. Please do not go.
Systems like this are much more effective in sharing these alerts because the messages and instructions are much clearer. Before we get to number one, my name is Chills and I hope you're enjoying my narration. If you're curious about what I look like in real life, then go to my Instagram at DylanIsChillinYT and tap that follow button to find out. I'm currently doing a super poll on my Instagram. If you believe ghosts are real, then go to my most recent photo and tap the like button. If you don't, DM me saying why. When you're done, come right back to this video to find out the number one entry. Also, follow me on Twitter at YT_chills because that's where I post video updates. It's a proven fact that generosity makes you a happier person. So if you're generous enough to hit that subscribe button and the bell beside it, then thank you. This way, you'll be notified of the new videos we upload every Tuesday and Saturday. Number 1. The Hawaii Missile Hoax.
Oh my goodness, chat. Do you remember the Hawaiian Missile Crisis? Is that what it was called? Oh my goodness, it is. The 2018 Hawaii false missile alert. Do you remember that, chat? There was an incident. For those who don't know, the Hawaiian false missile alert was when some dude at like an emergency station put out a false emergency alert saying that a missile was inbound to Hawaii. It was gonna like strike Hawaii in like a few minutes. And people like were panicking and like seeking for shelter. And like a little while later they had to issue out that it was a false alarm. And I think that guy ended up getting fired, if I recall correctly.
The U.S. Pacific Command has detected a missile threat to Hawaii. A missile may impact on land or sea within minutes.
But if that was actually a real thing that happened, that would have been so terrifying. Oh my goodness. Like, imagine just chilling one day, then you get an alert saying that an ICBM was heading towards your home state. Like, oh my goodness, that would be like the most stressful thing ever. Oh my goodness. Like when it like hits, instant annihilation. Because remember, it's nuclear. And if the blast doesn't kill you, the fallout will.
It's not a drill.
This EAS was issued on January 13th, 2018. You may recognize this incident from the viral screenshot of the
Oh my goodness, I remember this screenshot. Emergency alert. Ballistic missile threat inbound to Hawaii. Seek immediate shelter. This is not a drill.
Alert stating that a ballistic missile was inbound, and to cease any doubt, the last sentence states this is not a drill. The video shows the alert playing
the panic
over a basketball game.
The U.S. Pacific Command has detected a missile threat to Hawaii. A missile may impact on land or sea within minutes. This is not a drill. Remain indoors well away from windows. If you are driving, pull safely to the side of the road and seek shelter in a building or lay on the floor. We will announce when the threat has ended. This is not a drill.
Understandably, this alert caused mass panic in Hawaii. 38 minutes later, the alert was followed up stating false alarm.
There is no missile threat or danger to the state of Hawaii. Repeat, false alarm.
This was truly a horrible mix-up involving the emergency alert system. Thanks for checking out the—
Did you know what was one of the worst things about that incident? Like, people are hiding their children in sewers. Like, buddy, what's the sewer gonna protect them from? Even if it was like false alarm, What universe would it be where a sewer protects someone from a ballistic missile impact? Like, not only are you putting your children in the most dirty environment ever, like, there ain't no way a sewer is gonna, like, deflect the effects of a ballistic missile. Like, golly, that is insane, man. Alright, well, anyways, chat, that wraps up today's first ever Terrifying Thursdays. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I did. Let's just all hope we get sleep tonight. And I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to do this next Thursday. But until then, I will see you next time. Bye. Also, I'll make sure to get more of Portoferial Island uploaded to my YouTube channel, because I know I haven't posted stuff like that in a while. Alright, now I'll be going. Alright, chat. Goodbye for now. Bye.
Secret is MVP Asia Wilson's go-to antiperspirant. It's earned Allure's Best of Beauty Award 3 years running.
I wonder if anyone's ever won it 4 times. No pressure. Secret. Fresher under pressure.
El camino a los 250 comienza en Headquarter Honda en Claremont. Y sí,
Ready, throw!